Hi guys. Is Gianna in here? There you are. You're the first one I'm going to be reading for, Gianna. Be patient with me because I'm going to 15 minutes for members and subscribers, as you know, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. My brother's doing good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. All right, let me cleanse the space and cleanse our asses. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. So guys, record your reading. Highly recommend that you do, because I'm always having technical difficulties downloading my live onto my YouTube. So I'm telling everybody to record just in case something, you know, it just doesn't work for whatever reason. I've been on TikTok for 5 years and I've never had any issues downloading anything onto my YouTube, but you know, TikTok's been having technical difficulties apparently from my family in the USA. Use lot are saying to me that, what's his name, Donald is gonna be stopping TikTok. Make up your fucking mind, man. What's wrong with you? Please listen up, everybody. Okay, 15 minutes for members and subscribers. That's just the way I always do it. Copy and paste your question. First 15 minutes is for members and subscribers. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me, and I go live every Sunday on TikTok for my subscribers. I lock out everybody else and my subscribers can ask me as many questions. I am going to do more for my subscribers, but if you're my subscriber, you know what I'll be doing every Sunday. I'm going to change it up a little bit. Reading is easy. I want to do something even more deeper. Get right into the crux of it all. So subscribers do get a lot of things from me. So again, let me just repeat it. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will get a guided message. However, you do not need to follow me to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. You don't need to gift me, because gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading. I say this throughout my life, so if I keep repeating myself, oh well, I need to make sure that everybody knows what's going on here. So again, you do not need to be a follower to get a reading. You do not need to gift me. You don't need to do anything. Just copy and paste your question. If you don't copy and paste your question, how am I going to see your question? I won't. My moderators know that you can spam the living daylights out of me. Again, don't need to be a follower to get a reading. The way that I work is my guides will highlight your question if you're not a member or subscriber, and then I will read for you. If you want to get an in-depth reading, which is 16 cards, I put it somewhere. It's either above the screen, it's pinned up somewhere on your screen, something like this. If you want a 16 card reading, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. The meteor shower gets you 13 cards and 4 oracle cards. The way that I do my readings is not a joke. It's usually over 3 to 4 hours to 5 hours long. Yesterday I was doing a subscribers live and I was on there for like 5 hours, and I was doing readings for everybody, and I was talking about crystals, and we was talking about it was so good. Like, you guys I couldn't get off, and I needed to go for a pee. I need to have something to eat. But I was on there for like 5 hours and it was so good. And we was just like talking to each other. So you get a lot from me, guys. Just letting you know now. Again, you do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe to get a reading. You don't have to do any of those things. Copy and paste your question, whether you follow me or don't. I've got many testimonials, so you can see them on TikTok, YouTube, on Instagram. Please also remember, guys, that this is my only TikTok, channel. I do not have any backup accounts. I have over 100,000 followers. I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. I follow 28 people and have over 100,000 followers. I will never message you or reach out to you on TikTok, YouTube or Instagram. So somebody with my face is reaching out to you. That is not me. That is a scammer. You've been warned. Block, report and delete those people. If you get scammed, that's your business. That's your fault. That's not my fault. I refund people. So just let you know now. I do have a certain amount of spaces to get an in-depth reading, which is again above the screen. So if you look above your screen, there's like a meteor shower and there's 11 spaces, right? So if you want to get on my list and you want to be seen out of the 56 people in here, I get really busy, which is great, thank God. I get really busy, so sometimes it can go up to 100 people, and if you want to be noticed out of everybody in the room, the only thing that will get my attention is if you're a member or a subscriber, or if you give me the meteor shower. Now, again, you do not have to be a follower. You do not need to gift, like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, and if my guides highlight your name and you're not a member or subscriber, then you do not, you could just get a reading for free. I also want to just say to my current members and subscribers, for those of you who've been following me forever, I love you. God bless you. I appreciate you so much. You'll get so much from me. I get so much from you. I mean, I don't have any mates. You guys are my friends. So, you know, that's why we have to talk about it here. So, what was I going to say? I was going to say something really important. Can somebody remind me what I was going to say? Does anyone know? Anyone has telepathy? Anyone's got telepathy? What was I gonna say? Shit. Anyway, first 15 minutes, you guys, okay? I always cater to members and subscribers from the beginning to the end of my lives. Once I've done with my list, so whoever's gifted me, once I'm done with my list, I will cater to 15 minutes for members and subscribers at the last portion of my live, and then 15 minutes to non-members and non-subscribers. So all I ask you to do is be patient. The other thing I ask you to do is record your reading. I do always post up my lives on my YouTube channel, but for the past year, there's been technical difficulties for whatever, God knows whatever reason. So I highly recommend that you screen record it, get another phone and record your reading, whether it's small or short. Oh yes, members or subscribers. I have over 300 members and I have over 150 subscribers. So if I don't get to you during this time frame, and you should not pay for a reading like that because it's going to disappear really quickly and I don't want to miss anybody out. So what I was going to say is, oh, for fuck's sake, what was I going to say? I forgot. Just give me 1 minute. I'll remember it. Give me 1 second. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, so I have over 300 members and over 150 subscribers. So if I don't get to any subscribers or members in this live, I must have got to you yesterday or the day before yesterday answering your question. What message do I need to know for today? So if I gave you a message yesterday, that will probably be your message still for today. So if I don't get to you, members or subscribers, it's not because I'm trying to ignore you on purpose. It's because I'm going to make sure that I do it in order. So what I do is I scroll all the way to the top and I go down in order of how I've received the comments. And I'm not trying to, if you're not happy with your membership and you're not happy with your subscription, you do not need to be any of those things. And I will still read for you anyway. That's just the way I do it. I ain't one of them readers that go, I'm sorry, but if you're not following me, you're not getting a reading, so you can go. No, copy and paste your question as many times as you want. And if I am drawn to you, I will read for you. To my members and subscribers, can you ask me a question? Why are you always asking me what do I need to know today? Ask me something, damn it. Right, here we go. So, again, 15 minutes for members and subscribers. Here's the alarm clock. Once it goes off, I'll go to my gifters. The first person on my list is Gianna. So, Gianna, when I call your name, copy and paste your question, chick, and record it. Okay, let's have a look and see. Who am I drawn to? Manisha, I've scrolled up. And you're the first person that I can see. Give me 1 second. And then I have to get to username 27. I don't even know what your name is, but you are one of my members. Manisha, is it okay for me to start building on my land next week? This is a question. You see, I like this. Questions, or should I wait? Angels and guides and loved ones. Should you start? Or should you wait? You can start. I've got happy, joyous outcome. I've got blessings in your air. I've got a celebration. I've got family, reunion, homecoming. I've got money coming your way as well. I don't know when exactly this is coming. Pay rise, promotion, and investment. You can start now. I've got good energy around it. Let me prove it to you, yeah? This is a happy home, happy family, reunion, wedding, celebration. So I say, do it, girl. Just do it. Don't even think about it. Do it right now. If you can, then what the hell are you waiting for? It's your land. You can do whatever you want. Do it, girl. Will my ex contact me this year? Even if your ex doesn't contact you this year, you're going to still be waiting for this person to contact you this year. And then we'll roll on to next year, user 27, username 27. And then you'll still wait for this person to contact you in 3 years' time. So does it matter? Angels, guides, loved ones, will your ex contact you this year? Possibly for sexual pleasures, yeah. So this person's not going to contact you because they miss you and they love you and they realize that you are something of importance and they need you in their lives. This person's going to contact you because they want to know if they can still have you in the sack. So yeah, there's a hidden element about your ex that you clearly can't see yet, but you're not listening to your intuition. There's a reason why this person's your ex. You might need to listen to your intuition, pay attention to your dreams, your visions, signs and symbols and synchronicities. For example, if the man's not contacting you, if your person's not contacting you, they probably don't want you. So know your worth, okay? Know your worth. If anyone's interested in getting on my list and you would like to bypass everybody in the room, it is the meteor shower above the screen. And I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and get you 16 cards. Suki. Does Jay have romantic feelings for you? Suki. Does Jay have romantic feelings for you? Suki. Where'd you go? And you are a member. Oh, I'm trying to find you, Suki. I hope you heard your name. Let's have a look and see. I don't think so, no. I feel like this person is an opportunist, likes places to go, wants places to go, wants to travel. There's a hidden element about this person. If you did connect to this person in any which way, you're not going to like it. This is the Tower card. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. It's like, no. I do not feel like this person's got romantic feelings for you. Maybe sexual feelings, but nothing romantic. I don't see that. Razia. Will me and Omid get a daughter and move to Spain? I'm learning Spanish. I'm terrible at it. Hola. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. I'm not very good, not gonna lie, but I am trying. Will you and Omid get a daughter? I do see that there is a pregnancy. Yes, you'll probably get a daughter. Are you gonna move to Spain? At some point you will as well. Yes, I say this because you've got a new beginning. New beginnings, new opportunities, mental clarity, the birthing of a child. New beginnings again. Ace of Swords represents yes. Emotional contentment. The birthing of a child with the Ace of Cups. So I say yes. Muchas gracias. Muy bien. What else do I know? Minnie, will I see Ralph tonight, please and thank you? Angels, guys, loved ones. Will Minnie see Ralph tonight, please and thank you? Remember, I do know more than that, guys. I'm not. I do know more. All right, I'll try and think about it during the course of the live. Will you see Ralph tonight? I don't like it. I got a yes, but it just seems fucked up. I mean, the devil card and then the tumultuous card, something that you may or may not know about. Something feels weird. I feel like there's a part of you that's like, oh, it's so love. But it isn't. Because the Two of Cups is upside down. I just feel like you don't even have any karma together. It's like, what you holding on to? Is it a friendship? Is it a love thing? It just feels like there's some sort of an obsession. If it's not you, then it's got to be this person in question. And it's like that you're going to feel bound to them in some sort of way, and not in a nice way either. Luna, what path should I be going in for work? I can't tell you that. If you say, should I be a doctor or should I be a florist? Then I can tell you what you're supposed to do. Give me some options, people, when you're asking me about work. No one in the world was supposed to tell me that I was going to be a tarot reader. No one was going to tell me that. This is something that you need to figure out on your own. If you give me an option, then I can tell you which one. Luna, what does Luna need to know? I don't know, but you need to figure it out. There's going to be 2 opportunities around work because the 2 of Coins is juggling. Should I do that one or this one? There will be an opportunity that will arise. Once you get to a place of comfort and you're like set free from your anxiety and you hang around with the right sort of people, what will happen is you're going to figure out what it is that you're supposed to do, and you're going to be very abundant. There's also pregnancy around you as well. Ella, you're on my list, but Gianna is first. So I do feel like you'll figure it out. You're going to be very abundant in your life. That I know. That I can tell you. Ayeli. Cora, do you see me finding a healthy, loving relationship in 2025 after healing? When you're trying to find a new relationship, you should be healed from the past one before you even think about getting into a new kind of a connection, Ellie. Toria, you need to get healed and not think about any other relationship until the healing's been done. You're going to have a choice of two people. You still got a lot of healing to do. You might meet somebody in 5 months, five weeks, the 5th of a month, but there's a lot of healing. This is a battle of the mind. This is insecurity. This is uncertainty. Have faith in your dreams. That's you. You get a guided message because have faith in your dreams because you are a member, a subscriber. So you will find someone, but you're not ready. You've got to do the healing. I'm talking about deep, serious soul searching. Get into a place where you're like, I don't need anyone. It's okay. I'm good. I'm good on my own. And then all of a sudden, when you're not thinking about it, that's when somebody always comes in. Always happens that way. Okay. Danielle, and you're a subscriber. Will my father and I secure the warehouse in... I didn't get it. Hold on a second. Harrison and his guides, loved ones will... I'm on a different table, guys. Sorry, it's a little bit wobbly, not going to lie. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your questions, and if my guides highlight your name, yes. If my guides highlight your name, I'll read for you. Yes. I feel like there's a lot of new beginnings around you, but I feel like the energy is a little bit stagnant, but it will move at some point. The energy looks good for you. I just feel like communicate real well. Your dad, really think about the way you're communicating to whoever it is that you're communicating to. I do like the energy around you. It does feel really good. I say yes. And your hard work is going to pay off because you're a subscriber. I always do 15 minutes for members and subscribers first. When my alarm clock goes off, I'll cater to my gifters. And then I'll also cater to non-members, non-subscribers, as well as members and subscribers. Chloe, will I conceive a daughter this year with Lum? Angels, guides, loved ones, will you, and you are a subscriber, so you get a guided message. Will you conceive a daughter this year? I've got a yes. Is it going to be with Lum? I also got a yes, but I also feel like, what is that? What is that? Addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on you. There's a lot of hard work and grafting you're going to have to do in this relationship. I feel like there's a hidden element around this. The moon card is always a distortion, an illusion. So it's like, I do feel like, yes, I got the pregnancy around you. I am seeing a girl. But what the hell is the devil card doing in here? Every time the devil card comes up, there's something about the situation that you can't see clearly. You need to work through your fears. Maybe that's what the devil card is about. And you're like, oh, it's never going to happen. Is this going to happen? Maybe it won't. Is it me? Something's going to go wrong. You know, the same shit that we tell ourselves every time. Every time. Tana, you're a member subscriber. Will my relationship get better? What do I need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones. Fuck a duck. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Will your relationship get better, Tana? Angels, guides. This is a very small table I'm working with here, and I've got like thousands of cards. All right, here we go. Will your relationship get better? What do you need to know? I don't think so, sweetheart. You're going through some serious shit right now, you and or your person. It's like the crumbling down of your world, upheaval, unforeseen circumstances. I didn't see that coming in. Staying in a relationship longer than you should have. Part of you knowing that you should have probably walked away from this situation, but you're still in it. in hopes that things will get better. Ten of Swords is painful endings and hitting rock bottom. You feeling like you have to do so much to get recognition from the person that you're with, fighting to remain on top of your game, you needing to be your authentic self and not changing yourself to please somebody else. It feels like both of you have to work hard on the relationship, and it just doesn't feel like it's happening right now. You really need to reevaluate the situation. It says meditate and contemplate. I got a no, sweetheart. Something, it's like you're avoiding the inevitable. I can't tell you what to do because obviously God has blessed you with free will. So you got to do what you got to do. I'm only here just giving you a look in as to what is going on in your current situation. Sunny, when will I meet the person I'm meant to be with? A divine counterpart. I can't tell you when unless there's repeated numbers in the cards. But let's have a look. Sunny, will you meet your divine counterpart? I already know you will. It's just a matter of timing, right? You will. You might meet him around travel, relocation, or a holiday. I feel like the reason why it hasn't happened yet is because you got some insecurity and anxiety around a relationship. So you're like, I really want one. And then you get into one and you fuck it up because you've got insecurities that you're going to bring into the new relationship. You've got to watch what you say. I also feel like you need to do some soul searching. So you need to do healing, because Hermit is always about going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity, really figuring it out, what it is that you want. Do the actual healing from any trauma that you've gone through in your life. Don't carry traumas in your new relationship because it creates a bloody problem. It does. It really does. Emmy is sham confused regarding you. Guides, loved ones. Is sham confused in regards to you? Let's have a look and see, shall we? Let's see. Is sham confused in regards to you? Yeah, confused. Yeah, unsure. I don't know if you're a choice. I think you might be one of the choices. I feel like this person thinks about traveling, expansion, moving forward, focusing on money, work and career. I feel like they're putting like their life before any sort of relationship. Just feel like they're not on the same sort of page as you. But yes, I do feel like this person is confused about you. Sorry, honey, but I do. Jenny, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Jenny need to know? You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Do not need to tap the screen. Do not need to do anything. Do not need to be a follower to get a reading. If you're curious and you would like to get an answer, then just copy and paste your question. You need to walk away from something or someone that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. I see forward momentum, moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, being abundant, a pregnancy, if not you and the family. I'm seeing that you were born to be a leader or a boss. There's a new journey for you, but you need to move away, walk away from someone that doesn't work for you, or a situation or a self-defeating beliefs about yourself. You need to walk away from these emotions, these thoughts or feelings, because if you don't, you're actually blocking away new opportunities, money, prosperity, new beginnings, pay rise, promotion, the investment that is going to go your way. So all you're doing is creating blocks for yourself. So the way I see it is moving on and moving up, you know, moving on and moving up. Whitney, will my new business be successful, and will co-parenting with Elle carry on being amazing? Your business will be successful. Things will start to activate for you in 8 days, weeks, months, or the 8th of a month. Mariah, you're on my list. Oh, Mariah, you're going to have to get used to that. So I do feel, Whitney, yes, the business will go well. Is the co-parenting still going to go well? I've got a yes. As long as you guys learn to communicate, and as long as there's respect there for you, for both respect, then yes, you will have a successful parenting together. So I got a yes for both of those questions, sweetie. All right, Gianna, you gifted me yesterday, so sorry for everybody's gifted me, but you're the first one on my list. You don't have to be a member or subscriber to get a reading, but if you are a member or subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. I highly recommend that you record your reading, because this is some serious shit right here. I do try to post up my live on my YouTube channel, but lately it's been really shit and I haven't been able to like load it up. It's just so crap. TikTok, fix up and look sharp, yes? Fix up and look sharp. Right, here we go. Gianna, what you want now, chick? What's up? What's going on? What do you want? Tell me what you want. What's up, honey? So Gianna gifted me the other day, like right when I was leaving the pack. So that's why she's getting her reading today. If you're interested in getting an in-depth reading and you want to know what a 16 card reading looks like, use 512. Use 5, is it 1512? You're on my list. All right. So, Leah, you're on my list. This is what a 16 card reading looks like. I'm about to do one, I'm about to do one for Gianna, wherever she is. You bloody well better be awake. What does Gianna need to know, please, in love and light? If you don't give me your question, I'll do a general reading for you, and it usually picks up on everything. Listen up, record your reading, because there's a possibility this might not download. I'm still trying to download like 5 of my lives. I couldn't believe I did a 5-hour subscriber reading yesterday, and it actually downloaded. It hasn't happened for the whole year, and it worked yesterday. I was completely shocked. I was like, oh my God. How is this happening right now? Right, where the fuck-a-duck is the other cards? Gianna, are you here? Is any of my moderators in here as well? I'm missing some cards, guys. I need to go and find something really quickly. Just talk amongst yourselves. Hello. Huh? Looks lovely. Bit dark, but it's okay. All right, here we go. So before I do Gianna, again, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. All you got to do is copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, I will get to you. Now that I finish doing members and subscribers, I will make sure somebody gifted me. Huh? I've got Ella, Mariah, user 512 and Leah. So if you look above the screen, it says 4 meteor showers out of 11. Well, it didn't come through. So this is how you know it will come through, guys. Look up at your screen. There's a meteor shower. You can see 4 out of 11. I've got 4 people on my list out of 11. Ella, Mariah, user 512 and Leah. So whoever gifted me, it didn't come through yet. It needs to show up. It needs to show up. I didn't see it. I've got Mariah, I've got Ella, I've got Leah. I've got user 512. I can't see your question at the minute. No. I've got your oracle cards. I always like to look at it later on. Nadama, there, did it look like that? Received it, Nadama. You're on my list. So now you can see 5 out of 11. It has to show up like that on the screen. I didn't see it. I've got 5 out of 11. There you go. 5 names out of 11. There's number 5. 5 out of 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So whoever gifted me, it didn't come through. All right. The first thing that I'm going to... I can't see your question, Gianna, so I'm going to just get on reading. And guys, loved ones, this is for Gianna. Copy and paste your question, put some emojis into it, and hopefully it will show up. Just be patient with me, sweetheart, because I can't see it. Nope, can't see it yet. I can see you saying this, Can you see now? That's what I can see. I didn't see the question. Reword it. Yeah, try putting some dots or pictures or something, emojis into it. Here we go. The first thing that I'm seeing with you is you need to trust the process. I feel like you need to align and get your energy together. You get your energy up, right? I feel like you're blooming. I'm seeing a spiritual awakening around you. Something intense is going to happen. It's going to be in your favor. I feel like there's a bridge and a connection in your energy. So it's like connecting. I don't know if it's the source to divine, the universe. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, moving forward is what I'm hearing. And there's progression in your energy. Gavaruba. You're on my list. See, it needs to show up like that. Now you can see 6 out of 11. So those are the first things that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you, Gianna. I'm sorry, I can't see your question yet, honey, but keep on popping it in there. Something about energy. Something about energy and something about trusting the process is what I'm hearing. And I feel like I'm floating in space to some degree. So I feel like there's a part of you that needs to, I don't know if you need to meditate. Oh my God, you don't need to meditate. And then you got the Hermit card. Come on. Meditation is always, Hermit is always about going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. If anyone is interested in getting a 16 card reading and you want to know what the meteor shower reading looks like, I'm doing a 16 card reading right now for Gianna, and this is what it looks like. So this is the reading, a meteor shower reading looks like. I highly recommend you record it because you need to go back to it later on. Again, it's up to you. Members and subscribers, ask me as many questions as you like. Subscribers will always get a guided message. You don't have to give me a gift. You don't have to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share or subscribe. Still copy and paste your question and I'll read for you. So the first thing that I'm seeing, like I told you before, are you able to email it to me maybe? So Gianna, I've got going within, meditation, doing the soul searching, going within for that clarity. If your mind is all over the place and you're feeling out of sorts, you need to go and check yourself in. Check yourself into divine. I'm not talking about checking yourself into the mental hospital or anything like that. I'm just saying check inwards, check in. Yeah, it's still not showing up. Do you have my email address? Maybe you can email me. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, so soul searching, everything you need and all the answers that you need is going to be with it, is going to be in there. I always try to look for answers outside of me, but it never is there. It's always right here. I always listen to my gut and my soul and my intuition. Every time I don't listen to my gut, soul and intuition, there's always a problem. Something always goes wrong. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well, I've got the child. Now I know you're with child, right? Everything's going well in that department, but it feels like there's good news coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. Something to look forward to. And I'm also seeing education, studying, learning something, because with the Page of Cups, pages are always the offer, the message, some sort of a good news that's coming your way, and it's Cups energy, so it's always emotional energy, and so it feels good. This is something that's coming towards you. So if it isn't here yet, it's coming in at some point. You need to unload, like seriously, unload. What are you holding on to? What are you carrying that feels heavily burdensome? Can you see this person's carrying way too much? It's like feeling exhausted and feeling tired, and then going into the worrying aspect of things, and then thoughts becomes emotions, and then emotions become things because you manifest it into the physical world. So there's a need for you to surrender, release and let go. You need to do the work, man. I've got money coming in for you as well. So whatever time, love, money or energy you're investing or putting out into something, is coming back to you. The equal balance of give and take, generosity, having enough money to pay your debts and your bills and still having enough money to go on holiday. But that's only if you're in alignment with it. There's no point in manifesting all of this good stuff when you don't believe it's going to come into your matrix, because then it won't. Because you are the key to unlocking all your potential. You are the key. Oh, you're still on that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, God. My cards are going all over the place. Will you get the Bravo job? Is that your question? All right, let's answer your question before we carry on doing the rest of your reading. Will you get the Bravo show? Guys, loved ones, will Gianna get the Bravo show, please, and thank you. I don't even want to say these words out loud. I really don't. This is a pregnant woman upside down. Some sort of a loss. But then there's victory. I don't know how else to paint that picture for you. So the answer to your question is, ultimately, you shouldn't have it right now. And then I've got the pregnant woman upside down. Do you understand what I mean when I show you these cards? So I just want to let you know now. Do you understand what I mean when I'm showing you these cards? There is victory around the Bravo show, but then at the same time, there's the upside down pregnant woman. So you have to choose wisely. Okay? I don't know if you understand what this means, because stress could, simply put it, yeah. Because if you're in that sort of an environment and there's going to be a lot of stressful energy, there could be potentially something going wrong. This is why I said to you, choose, and I don't want to put those words out there. You're the one who said it. I'm not saying it. This is why when you asked me this question the last time and I told you no, I said I already had that feeling in my body. Honey, what do you want? 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 Why can't you do any show when your baby is born? Do that. But you can ask me this again and again and again and again and again. And put my business out there. There are other ways of putting your business out there, man. There are other ways. You have victory around the Bravo show, okay? You do. You do. You want it so bad? Go for it, girl. But just be careful. Just be very careful. Because why is she upside down? What do you want? What do you want? I know you want it all. But I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it right there. Because I just want good things for my brothers and sisters. And look, then sadness, anchoring your reading, and apathy, and didn't pay attention to the blessing, the thing that you've been working so hard on. I wanted a baby. I want a baby boy so badly. Look, the blessing in disguise is here. Now, what are you going to do? What do you want to do about it? It's up to you. I don't know what else to say. Let's get on with your reading. I'm seeing a masculine energy around you. So again, the husband, the partnering up, collaborating with each other, partnering up, emotional contentment, love and care that you need, somebody that's going to assist you. I've got money, pay rise, promotion and investment that's coming your way. Slow and steady wins the race. And here he is, the devil card. Be careful of I believe we can do all of it, but to what degree? You've already got something that you've asked for from God, and God's given you what you've asked for. So don't add on until he's here. Okay? Until he's here, then stick to the business at the minute. But everything else, set it aside. So the devil card is not here for no reason. It's here for a reason. Be careful of, and look what card look what card is underneath. This is the child energy. So whatever energy you're putting out there into the universe, it could have some effect on the child. Be careful. I'm not saying any more. I'm not going to say any more. Cleanse, clear and release any worries or fears or heavy burdens. You will have a contract. Your business is going to bloom. You're not going to need Bravo. Okay? Bravo is a side hustle because you need to be with your family. And this represents the balancing of the scales, good karma. Justice will be served, the signing of the contract, the document. You are in a very tender way right now. Take care of you and your baby. Yes, but your heavy burden and your negative ways of thinking is going to affect the outcome of what you want. Just Just, honey, please, I want it for you. I want it for you. This is why I've got energy and alignment. That's what the first thing that they said to me. Connect. Energy and alignment. Energy and alignment. There is spiritual awakening around you. Do you need to have a spiritual awakening for you to get it? Like, sometimes spiritual awakening is amazing. Sometimes it's kind of scary. Sometimes it's just like, oh, I didn't see that coming. I work hard at my business and then it stands still. It's okay. Sometimes I tell our business standing still too. But it's okay, because I trust the process. I trust that everything is going to unfold for me the way it's supposed to. Ace of Cups, emotional contentment, fulfillment, the hand of God giving you the blessing and everything that you need. You don't have to work so hard. Work smart. That's what my mum says. Work smart, don't work hard. So the Ace of Cups is God giving you a new beginning. And look what card is underneath. The coin card, the 6 of coins. So you have already... You're working so hard, you don't need to. I know you feel in your mind, I have to because I've got all my kids to support. I've got to pay my debts. And I get it. But honey, you got to watch your mouth, because your mouth is going to create something that you're going to end up regretting later on. I've got movement, expansion with your business, collaboration, a partnership. You're waiting for something before you move forward. This energy is going to move forward for you. You've got to connect to universe. You've got to connect to God, the highest part of yourself. You are going to bloom. I promise you this. You're going to bloom, but you're just impatient. You've got a couple of masculine energies around you. So I do see, here's a younger masculine. I've got 2 older masculines in your energy. So, and I've got 4 masculines. So I've got 2 knights and I've got 2 kings. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. They're also a representation of collaboration and partnership and teamwork later on down the line. There is going to be an opportunity for you to have everything that you need. Right now, you've got to cut out some shit. You've got to stop over-analyzing it. You've got to stop, because I can read for you every single day and the message will still be the same. Let the message unfold. Queen of Swords. Be logical mind, yes. Strategic. Calculate your moves, but say what you need to say when you need to say it. But you need to calm down, because the Queen of Swords is always going somewhere. She's always doing something. She's an air sign. You can't keep still. You got to do something. You're carrying precious cargo. You need to chill the fuck out. You need to just wait. Don't worry, it will all fall into place. Oh my God, there you go. There's one of your guided messages. Balance. Balance, yeah? It says alignment, doing things in moderation. Acceptance is key. It is what it is. No more, no less. Patience is a virtue. What did I say to you throughout your reading? Patience. You need to be patient. I got a turtle here. And it's got will. Will it to you. Willpower. It says expression, assertive, self-control and direction. I am so impatient. I know you are. I've managed. Because you've been following me for a while. I got your characteristics. I know. I know. And then you've got the healer of ages. You got to make sure you're doing the healing, honey. You got to take care of the precious cargo. You got to do it. You got to take care of yourself, man. You have to. So I'm seeing Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus, Libra, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. That is what a 16 card reading looks like. So if anybody's interested in getting a reading like that, it is the media shower above the screen or in the gift box below. And I'm going to pin it up right now on the bottom of the screen. So if you hit that little thing on the bottom of the screen, that will get you on my list. And again, it will get you 16 cards. Oh, for God's sake, I need a bigger table. Oh, my stomach's still big. All right, here we go. Ella, you're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. You don't need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. Don't need to tap the screen, gift me, but if you are a member and a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading, but if you want to bypass 84 people in the room, then it is the meteor shower, okay? Regina, why do my sisters hate me even when I try with them? Well, stop fucking trying. I mean, it takes like 2 to tango. And why are you putting all the energy in it? If they don't like you, bye. I love you and I love you from afar, but I'm not going to do everything to make my siblings. Fuck off. Sorry. Maybe because you're the pretty one and the black sheep in the family? Maybe. Regina. There's some sort of jealousy here. And you're like, jealous of what? And then you're like Cinderella, beautiful inside and outside. You have it all. You don't realize that you attract so many people and they're like, bitch. It's like, it is what it is. We learn really important lessons from our family, and our families, I mean, you can't fucking kill them and you can't fucking live with them. So it's like you can't live without them. So they're there to teach you important lessons like healthy boundaries. It's okay. Stop trying so hard. Like, just let it go. Eventually they will connect to you, but right now it just feels like there's a feeling of uncertainty and apathy, and it's just like you need to focus on you. I've got travel and relocation, I've got money, I've got a leveling up of a relationship, tapping into the highest part of yourself. Like, don't worry about it. I've got siblings. If they don't like me, okay, piss off then. Bye. Love and light to you. Will my ex ever care about me again? Your ex is a child and needs to grow up, and your ex can cut you out easily. You think your ex is going to come in and care about you? I don't think so. Your ex is just going to carry on giving you anxiety and feeling like you're trapped and imprisoned, and you're going to feel in your whole life that you've got to wait for this person to come into your life. You're not even going to be prepared remotely for another person, Poppy. I think you need to cut the cord. No. This person doesn't care about you, and this person will only come back to you because they might need something from you. I don't know, sexual pleasures, want somewhere to stay, maybe a bit of money. So no, they don't care about you in the way that you think. Sorry, honey. And I'm one of those readers that ain't going to lie to you. I'll tell you the truth. Right. Ella. Where you at, girl? Get over here. Now I've told you your ex is not going to care about you. What are you going to do about it? You're still going to be like, well, I don't care. I'm just going to still love you anyway, even if you don't love me. Love your damn self, yeah? Love yourself. Because let me tell you something, puppy. You come into this physical world on your own, and you're going to die on your own. You ain't taking nobody with you. So make sure you take care of the most important person in your life, you. Because you're the one that's got to build a relationship with yourself. Because you're going to be with yourself from the beginning and then to the end. So everybody else, love and light their asses and send them on their way. Okay. Here we go. Ella, get over here. I'm about to do an in-depth 16 card reading for Ella. And if anybody wants to know what a 16 card reading looks like and what the meteor shower gets you, it is 4 oracle cards and 13 tarot cards. I highly recommend that you record your reading, because when I do readings for people, it ain't a joke. It's actually seriously deep. It's a very deep one. And then you're going to be like, I swear that crazy lady with a scar on her chest said that this was going to happen. How she know this? Go back to the reading, and then you can email me later on and go, you were right, by the way. He cheated on me with my best mate. So just letting you know now. You're right, by the way. They said I couldn't have any kids, but I'm pregnant with a boy. You know, that kind of thing? Yeah. All right, here we go. Ellie. Yeah, you don't need to gift me, because gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading. And if you did gift me and it popped up on the screen and it was the meteor shower, and I wasn't, I already said this, guys. Gifting does not guarantee you a reading. This is why I say do not gift me. You don't need to follow me to get a reading either. If you do want to be seen and you want an in-depth reading, it is the meteor shower. If you're not a member or subscriber, copy and paste your question. I'll still read for you anyway. You don't need to be a follower or a member, and you don't need to gift me to get a reading. I'm sorry, Candy. When did I, I'm telling everybody in the room, there's 90 people in here. I'm telling everybody in the room to copy and paste their question. I'm not just talking to one person. And if anyone thinks I'm ignoring them, I do apologize. There is only one of me, and there's 92 people in here. There was 110 at 1 minute. I'm not. Everybody can get a reading. That's what I was saying to everybody. Everybody can get a reading. If my guides, if you're not a member or a follower, and my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. I don't choose. My guides will highlight your name really, really, really bright, and I have to read for you. So like I said, you don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to do any of those things to get a reading. Because people will gift me and go, I gifted you and you ignored me. No, I didn't. There's 100 people in here. That means I'm ignoring everybody in here, and that's not true. So copy and paste your question. And guys, there are so many amazing tarot readers out there. If you feel like I'm not the right one for you, then you do not have to get a reading from me. You don't. But if you're drawn to me, cool. Thank you. Welcome. Okay. What does my spiritual team have to say for me? Any info with the new job? First, I'm hearing light a candle and make a wish. I know things might have been a little bit cold, or it feels like on some level, Ella, it may feel like you're on this journey and you're like, the direction, which direction? But I feel like the universe is going to guide you to where you need to be. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I've got true love around you, and I need you to ground your energy into Mother Earth. So it feels like you need to go out in Mother Nature, touch a tree. I know that sounds really weird, but like touching a tree, connecting with nature, being around animals. I am seeing that you need to light a candle and make a wish, because I've got wish fulfillment around you. Those are the first things that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you without the tarot cards. I've already got your oracle cards here. There's 4, and I like to pull them out later on. All right, here we go. I'm about to do a 16 card reading for Ella. So if anybody would like to know what the meteor shower gets you, I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. Stick around. This is what a 16 card reading looks like. Please, oh please, get your recording device, get your kid's phone and hit record, or screen record the reading if you can. All right, light a candle and make a wish. That's the first thing that I'm going to say to you. Ella. Whoa. Are you currently working? Because I'm seeing another opportunity for work or a job. You're also supposed to be traveling, relocating, or going on a holiday. This is something that you might be planning for later on, but this is something definitely in your matrix. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Ella. All right, let's do this. What's going on? What does Ella need to know, please? Look at all your cards. Just flew out. I don't know. The meteor shower is like, I think it's 3,000 coins. 16 cards. Yes, but my job ends on September. Don't worry about it, boo. You got one. So the first... Oh my God, I'm so good. Look at that. The Justice card, the signing of the contract, the important document, good karma, the balancing of the karmic scales, the contract, a new job, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above, even a marriage if you're not in a marriage. But this represents good karma. So this represents that you've done something good, true, and just. And now the universe is going to work in your favor. This is the balancing of the scales. This is good karma energy around you. And then I've got Archangel Gabriel around you. So there is going to be some information coming your way. Pay attention to your dreams, your visions, your intuition, your signs, like the signs, symbols, and synchronicities, because the universe is going to try and communicate with you that way, especially around the dream world or visions, or all of a sudden having some sort of information that's going to be presented to you. So pay attention to that. Stay away from conflict, argumentative energy, challenging energies. If this is not external in the physical world, then it's in your internal world. It's like conflicted, uncertainty, it's like a tug of war energy, back and forth pull. Should I not? Should I stay? Should I go? Is it going to go this way? Is it going to go that way? Just stand still in the energy and the universe will guide you. You are going to move out of the rough into the smooth. Yes, I had 4 open heart surgeries, all 9 hours long. So this represents the 6 of Swords is moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, necessary changes, trip or travel. So there is something in your energy that needs to change. The Queen of Cups indicates that you're emotionally feeling a bit, it's like, I'm emotional about the situation right now. Is it going to be okay? Am I going to be okay? Yeah. You got the Justice card, which is your first card. So this queen who feels everything at a really high octave is going to be more than okay. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I'm also seeing a wedding, a celebration. I'm going to just not say anything because somebody said something's really annoying. This represents a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family reunion. This is a celebration at the end of all of it. So even though the job might be ending in September, something is going to come to you before then. As long as you're looking before you leap, you're good to go. So I am seeing a celebration around you. Good karma. You know, there are 2 karma cards in a 78 card deck. So there's 78 cards in the deck. And reading since I was 16 years old, there are 2 karma cards. Yes, this represents good karma as well. So you really did something right. You done something, you balanced out some sort of karmic energy, and now the universe is going to give you some sort of blessing, sweetheart. So this represents movement, travel, relocation, a new vehicle. This represents a turning point in your life, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new vehicle if you wanted one. I am seeing the death card, which indicates, because if you were really into tarot, you would be drawn to the real question. Bye, Candy. Bye, sweetheart. Love and light to you. If you don't believe in what I do, then you should probably go. Bye-bye. Blocked. Come off my live. So this represents the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. Okay? I'm ready for the blessing. Be open, be ready. You got good, all your cards are majors. So the death card represents the ending of a cycle and the beginning of something brand new. It represents letting go of old energy, old feelings. It's a rebirth, it's movement. So, and this also represents that spiritual awakening. It's like, even though in your life you felt like shit hits the fan, you always know that you're going to survive it. We always get out of this situation, right? There's also a younger masculine around you, lover or friend. You'll know when he gets here. You could meet him around travel, relocation, or the new job. You definitely got money coming in. But if you Google the 7 of Coins, it's a patient card. Patience is a virtue. The right thing will come your way, and there is more money to be made, because this is the 7 of Coins. 5 of Swords indicates that not only are you in your emotions, you're also in your head. So you're also in your head, because the 5 of Swords in the tarot world represents the ego, the intellect, and the mind. Watch your words. Words become things. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, people. Make sure you're around people that love and support you. Stay away from gossip and chit chatter. And along the way, always in my mind, well, you got to do the work, people. You got to do the work. And then you've got the 2 of Cups, and this is love. This is emotional contentment. This is a higher form of commitment, a relationship. It's union, partnering up with someone and anchoring your reading. Walk away from what doesn't emotionally fulfill you. And this is in alignment with the death card. Walk away, abandon, retreat, move on, let go. It's like what your old way of thinking is not serving you anymore for this new life. I cannot manifest what I'm asking or what I want from a place of pain. Why would anyone do that? Why would you manifest from a place of anxiety, worries, and fears and pain? That means whatever it is that you're manifesting, you're going to get it, but then you're also going to have problems with the thing that you've manifested. Oh, look, it's gone so well, but then something went wrong. That's because it's your fault. It's your fault. So you've got to make sure you're manifesting from a place where you're high vibe. Stop there you go. Always in my head. The thinking woman. No shit, Sherlock. And then you've got belonging, community, culture, finding your tribe and your family. And you say you always, oh my God, walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. And look at your oracle card. Breaking the chains that bind you. Freedom. Cleanse, release, and surrender. Worry, I say this all the time, worry is a wasted emotion. Thank you, James Van Praagh. Worry is a wasted emotion. So for those of you who've been following me forever, what do I say about worry? If worrying changes the outcome, then worry until your face turns blue, until your eyes bleed. But if worry doesn't change the outcome, what the fuck are you worrying about then? Let the chips fall where they may. So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. Ella. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Sagittarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, sister. Love and light to you. Mariah, you're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. So please be patient with me. I always read 1 member, 1 subscriber, and I always read 1 non-member and 1 non-subscriber, okay? Because that way I'm giving everybody a chance to get a reading. I'm well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading, which is why I do free readings as well. Okay. Are you pregnant? I don't know. Did you take a pregnancy test? Natalie, are you pregnant? I got a yes, sweetheart. If you ain't pregnant yet, you're gonna be if you ain't protecting yourself. And I'm seeing a girl around you. So yes. I got a yeah. If you ain't pregnant yet, you're gonna be pregnant. Dana, anything that I need to hear? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Dana need to know, please? In love and light. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Annalisa. I've had 4 open heart surgeries, 3 weeks old, 3 months old, 8 years old, 31 years old. Had a near-death experience, came back into the physical body. Didn't want to be here, but didn't have a choice. And I was supposed to do tarot. I was told not to hide my scars from God, universe, creator, whatever you want, a source power you believe in. I believe in all energies, Jesus, Muhammad, Krishna, Shiva, Buddha. I believe in all of the ascended masters. I am a promoter of love. And I'm also here to tell you that death is not real. So just letting you know now. Okay, Dana, anything that I need to hear? Yes, sweetheart, you a healer, but you need to get your energy back. It's like you need to do some self-love, self-control, confidence, have the confidence to persevere, move forward. I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when he gets here. I feel like there's going to be some sort of an awakening, or I feel like the universe is trying to show you signs and symbols, but I also feel like you're not paying attention to it. So make sure you're paying attention to all the signs, symbols, synchronicities. So how does it start? Things like 22, repeated numbers, butterflies, feathers, dragonflies, seeing the shadow walking past your house, and you're like, oh my God, did I just see that? Yeah, you did. It means that you're able to see without seeing. It means you've got psychic abilities. Did you know that? All right, Mariah, get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Mariah. She on fire. Mariah, what do you want, honey? I'm going to do a general reading for you, Mariah, until I can see your question. So, my list is open. If anybody wants to know what a 16 card reading looks like, this is it. I'm about to do a 16 card reading right now for Mariah. It entails 4 oracle cards and 13 tarot cards. My readings are not a joke, and I have lots of validations from loads of people all over the world. And you can find those validations and testimonials on my TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Please also remember, guys, that this is my only... I gifted the meteor shower. I've got 6 names. Who is that? Hold on a second. Yes, I got you. User 512. I know, I screamed out your name, got a big mouth. You're on my list, but you're going to have to wait because I've got people before you. You're after Mariah. I am so loud. If you guys can't hear your name, you need to put your hearing aid on. Right, Mariah, hi, honey. Is my relationship with partner flexible? What's wrong with... Huh? What's wrong with him? What do you mean flexible? Fixable. Sorry, my bad. Is it fixable? What's wrong with him? All right. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, I'm hearing something about an ex. There's something about an ex. What's going on with the ex? Somebody's thinking about the ex. Someone is thinking about someone from the past. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, be careful of what you're saying, because you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating, because you're coming out as the magician. So you're creating your thoughts, your words, and your emotions, and they're going to begin to manifest before your eyes. I also feel like you're in the middle of a journey, but I feel like this journey that you're on, I feel like I'm in a labyrinth. It's like I'm in a labyrinth, and it's like I don't know where I'm going. And then you and your partner is in this labyrinth, and you're both disconnected on some energy, some way. Leave the X in the X-Files. That's what I always say. Leave the X in the X-Files. So I'm also feeling like there's going to be some sort of lightning around you. Lightning strikes twice. I feel like if you're not clear on what's going on with your partner, I feel like things are going to make sense. You need to make peace. Trust your intuition. Whatever your intuition is telling you currently about your person, you need to listen to it. I'm also... Oh, is it now? So I'm seeing the ex. So now if you're confirming to me that the ex is a problem, she's still a problem, man. She's still being an asshole. Pain in the ass. Love and light to her and send her on her merry way. It just feels like the disruption could be something about an ex and needing to release the ex. I don't know what to say about that. That is not the meteor shower, guys. It's the meteor shower. Please look above the screen. Meteor shower. Angels, guides, loved ones, the meteor shower. The meteor shower is above the screen or in the gift box below. I'm going to have to change the gift again, aren't I? All right, here we go. There you go, Chris. I got you, honey. I'm going to add +4 cards, okay? Because you gifted me the other thing as well. So 16 cards +4. Here we go. All right, Mariah and her ex, what's going on? Mariah, what is your star sign? And what is the star sign of your person? I do astrology as well, so give it to me, girl. What is your star sign and what's the star sign of your ex? Your ex. The star sign of your person, my bad. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Mariah. Just like honey. I could totally be a singer. All right, here we go. There's something very stuck here. I don't know what's going on here. I'm still trying to see your comment. What are you? What is your person? I'm a Gemini. He's a Pisces. Oh, so basically it's like a bird, because you're the air sign. You're the eagle having in a relationship with a fish, because he's a Pisces. I wonder how that works. The eagle and the goldfish. And the thing about Pisces and Gemini is Gemini is an air sign. Air is always moving. It doesn't stay in one place. And then Pisces is a water sign. Water is always forever going. It's like water and air. It's always like this, yeah? Water is always flowing. Air is always breezing. Or however the fucking thing you say. And it just feels like the communication would be lacking and you would feel everything. You're the Pisces, because Pisces is very intuitive. Pisces is the dreamer. You're the kind of character that would be at school and then your teacher's going, Mariah, pay attention. That's because Mariah is in a totally different zone, looking somewhere else into space. And then your person will be over analyzing every fucking thing. I know, because hold on a minute. Who's the Gemini again? The Geminis are the ones who are always thinking, over analyzing it. I've got Gemini in my chart, so I want to know everything about everything. Can't help myself, but I'm a true Capricorn. Okay, pain in the ass. So again, it's kind of like the bird having a relationship with a fish. How does this work? Where's the communication lines? I don't know. Let's have a look. What's wrong with him? That's your question, right? Okay. Oh, I don't like it. What's happening? I don't like it. The energy is very... Oh, who's Pisces again? I forget. Who's Pisces again? Capricorns are the mans of the zodiac. I don't care whether you're a male or a female. Capricorns are the father of the zodiac sign. We like structure. We like things in order. If things are not in order, we're going to get really pissed off. Okay? You're the Gemini and he's the Pisces. So you're the bird and he's the fish. So he'd be very emotional and quite secretive, I'm not going to lie. But it's still a fish and a bird having a relationship. So you're over analyzing the situation and he's emotionally draining. He'll emotionally drain you because this is Pisces energy. He's a little bit stuck. This is self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else, doing everything that you can in this relationship to make it survive. But at some point, Gemini, you're going to get fucking fed up, and we have two faces, so we're going to look the other way. So when the hangman is here, it means you've been sacrificing your time and energy, and you've been doing everything that you can to make the situation get better. But it just feels like the energy is stagnant and the energy is stuck. And he's the Pisces, he's stuck. There's something about him and the third party situation as well. So if the ex is always getting involved, it's like he's not cut the contract, the karmic cord from the person from the past, because the ex is still showing up in your reading as far as I'm concerned when I connected to you. So this is about you needing to be around people that love and support you. It does feel like this is something, there's something else going on here that you may or may not be aware about. I feel like things are going to start to shift and change quickly as I'm connecting to you, Mariah. Something is going to happen really, really quickly. No, Sade, no, this is not for you, sweetheart. So I do feel like as I'm connecting to you, Mariah, this represents speed, necessary changes, movement, moving on, moving forward. I feel like something needs to change, because if it doesn't, it's gonna start to feel a little bit tumultuous. I feel like you're going to get a wake-up call, though. I don't know if this is going to be your wake-up call, but like I said, the ex, you confirmed the ex, third-party situation. The judgment card is not judging yourself or anyone in the situation too harshly, but the judgment card is also clarity, the final decision, the wake-up call, and knowing what you're supposed to do. There's something toxic about this situation that you may or may not know about. If it's not toxic yet, it's going to turn toxic. The devil card is obviously toxic. The devil card is also addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative, sexual lust, codependent on someone codependent on you, something that's going to turn not so good. It's already lingering in the energy. So if this hasn't unfolded yet, it may. And I just feel like this might be your enlightenment. So I feel like with him, there's something, and this also represents addictions as well, or obsession. It feels like he's got a lot of growing up to do. He's quite cutthroat. He can cut people out. He can be icy, stoic and cold, and will say things that would be like, are you actually serious? Did you just say these actual words? Like, could be cutthroat and brutally honest and could easily ice you out. I'm sorry to say this, but you've got a new love. Ace of Cups is not an old love or someone that you're currently with. The Ace of Cups is marriage. It's the birthing of a child. It's new beginnings, new opportunities. Oh, there you go. I said addiction. I said addiction. The devil card, addiction. Something toxic. I don't like it. I don't like it, Mariah. Sorry, I don't like it. God is giving you a new beginning. You don't have to believe in God. God believes in you. Doesn't matter whether you believe in God or not. God believes in you. Handing you emotional fulfillment, a loving relationship, something that feels good. I feel right now you always have to fight to get seen. This is you, other people getting involved in your business, and this is you always having to fight to remain on top of your game, fight to be seen, fight for recognition. How much fighting does one person have to do? I'm fucking tired. I'm like, no, I would reevaluate this situation. You definitely have another lover coming in. The Lover's card is an opportunity and a choice. So you have to choose between, I don't know, this person or someone else. And I feel like I'm going to wait for someone else. You need to hurry up and make a choice. I choose you. You should choose you too. So I feel like if you're not sure, I feel like you really, really need to get out of the situation. Because it's going to, if it's bad already, it could potentially get worse. Even violent, not going to lie. The Chariot is movement, balancing yin yang, traveling, relocation, taking action. What the hell are you waiting for? Does something have to be really bad? Don't do what I did. I got beaten the shit out of by my baby dad before I realised, all right, you're a bit of a cunt and I'm going to go. So it's like, don't do what I did. Don't make the same mistake as I did. I was in a violent relationship. Hand on my throat. Beating me with a broom on my back. I mean, how many times? Idiot. Wake up. The fuck. I wouldn't change my experiences though, because I learned a lot. I learned a lot from him. Thanks, honey. I learned a lot from him. And because of him, I made my daughter a bad bitch. So no one can mess with her. So just letting you know. Yes, I'm waiting to move, trying to find another place. Oh, good. So you've already made the right decision. Good for you. So I am feeling as I'm connecting to you, you feels like you're trapped in. You ain't though. Because this is about self-imprisonment, restriction, isolating. This represents you being in the negative way of thinking. Don't worry about it. Everything that you're wishing for is going to come true. Make sure you're taking care of your health. You're going to be fine. Light a candle and make a wish. Light a candle and make a wish. And then I've got everything, money coming your way. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition for you, Mariah. I pray, you're in my prayers, girl. I promise you things are going to get better. You can already see that the energy is toxic, so you're already making moves. That's the most important thing. If you don't move forward, you're going to feel stuck and it's going to be harder to go away. So anchoring your reading is let go. Reevaluate it. Who cares? Whatever's wrong with him, love and light his ass and send him on his way. Whatever's wrong with him, that's his business. You need to move on. Choose love over fear. I told you got a new love coming in, yeah? There's a soulmate coming your way. Bond, kindred, connection. Strategize, baby. Strategize. Make a plan. Make movements. Don't talk about your business to anyone else unless it's people that you trust. And then you've also got self-esteem. Time to build up your self-esteem. This relationship would have somehow knocked you out, knocked you down, but you're slowly but surely moving forward. It says, confidence, self-love, self-worth, and pride. You're damn right. Know how important you are. Yeah? Don't stick around in a situation that is toxic. If it ain't good for you, move on. If you haven't learned your lesson, guess what? The universe is going to send you another connection, exactly the same, just a different face. And people always say to me, why does this keep happening to me? Because you don't learn the fucking lesson. That's why the universe keeps on repeating the lesson. So moving on and moving up. Okay, Pisces. Oh my God! Pisces and Gemini. This is Gemini. This is Pisces. I've got Cancerian energy around you. I've got Capricorn in your energy as well. I've got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini in your reading. Now, I always like to tell people the star signs because that could be the next person's star sign that's coming into your life, yeah? So you're doing the right thing, boo. I feel like it's time for you to reevaluate the situation. I feel like it's time for you to move on. I feel like this person, you're growing mentally, physically, and spiritually. And I feel like the person that you're dealing with is basically in the same place. And if you're dealing with somebody, an addiction is real, man. If he's got an addiction, it's going to pull you down. And it's not his fault because it's an addiction. But you do need to get your shit together and get your ducks in a row. And I'm not talking about you, Mariah. I'm talking about him. When you're in that sort of energy and you're in that low vibrational energy, what do you think you're going to attract, people? Low vibrational entities, low vibrational people, low vibrational situations. Energy is real. Like energy attracts like energy. You know, all that jazz. So, oh God. Right. Before I get to user 15, don't know what your name is because I only got user 15. I need to know what your name is. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. User 15. Josu, do I have a final talk with my ex to have my new love come in? No, sweetheart. No. What do you feel that you have to talk about with your ex for you to move on? You want to see if your ex still loves you? Fuck that. If they don't love you from the beginning and they didn't see your worth, bye. Love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. Do you have to have a final talk with your ex? I don't see what that will do. That will just create irritation for you. I think you need to love and light her ass and send it on its way because this is a painful endings, hitting rock bottom, love and light the situation, new beginnings for you. There's going to be another love coming in. I don't think you need to have a conversation. No, new love will come to you anyway. No. We're not having a conversation with the ex. Bye. Done with you. Yeah, but Anna, it's not as simple. Okay, then go and have the conversation and get back with that person and still have the same situation then. God has blessed you with free will. Stay or go, don't say or don't say, stay or go, whatever. It's all up to you. I can give you the energy check-in about what the energy is like. And if it doesn't look great, I'll tell you about it. If it looks good and I'm like, yeah, go for it. Do what you got to do, man. Because at the end of the day, you still got free will. But I say, no, I'm wasting my time. Okay, Jamie, will I get my learners? Yeah, what are you waiting for? You are blocking out everything. 9 of Swords is anxiety, broken heart, worried about it, stressing out about it. And what do you think is going to happen? It's going to create a block to your blessing now, isn't it? Because when you're too busy worrying about something, you're not going to get it sooner. You'll get it later on. So I do feel like you'll get it. But the problem is you're just a little bit blocking the energy. Sorry, it's all your fault. Not going to lie. All right, user 15, you're next on my list. And I need to know what your name is because I can't be calling you user 15 because that's just weird. All right, Rudy. DM Carava Rudy. Rudy, you're on my list. I got ya. All right. User 15, where you at? This incense is drying my throat. Okay. Just so everybody knows that I haven't forgotten about you. These are the people on my list. Leah, Nadama, Gava, Chris, and Rudy. All right. Yeah, you can only get on my list if you gift me the meteor shower. Otherwise, copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you, okay? You do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to tap my screen or gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. Keep going. Copy and paste your question, because what I do is I scroll all the way to the top and I read it in order. So if you want to get seen out of the 114 people in here, it is the meteor shower. Now, if you're a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. And subscribers will get a guided message. I need to know your name. A tag name. I can't call you user. You haven't got a picture. I need to tune into your energy. I need a name. And sometimes TikTok filters out the comments, so I can't see your... It keeps on... It will filter it out. I need a name, please. User 51. If any of my moderators can see it, please let me know. Priyanka. All right, honey, I got you. Let's see if I can get your question now. Let's see if it comes through. I will do a general reading for you until I can see your question. When I see your question, I'll answer it and I'll carry on doing your general reading. Because I'm nice like this. Priyanka, angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Priyanka. What does Priyanka need to know? Like cleansing the space for the next person. That's just how I do it. All right, here we go. Here's your oracle cards. You always get 4 and then 13 tarot cards. I'm about to do a 16 card reading. So Nadama, I've got Priyanka, who I'm doing now. I've got Leah and then you. But you're going to have to be patient. So I always say to people, if you want to get on my list and you give sooner rather than later, I'll read for you sooner rather than later, because my readings are so long. It's not even funny. So go and have a shower, go and make teas and coffees, go and hoover your house, whatever it is that you're doing, go food shopping, and then make sure you can hear your name. All right, Priyanka, I'm going to do a general until I can see your question. I don't know whether you're married or not, but I am seeing a wedding around you. I'm seeing creative passions and projects around you. I see that your third eye is open. If it's not open yet, it's going to open. Now, a third eye is somebody who's got their intuition wide open. It's somebody that can see without seeing. Seeing clearly, being happy in your life. I'm seeing gratitude. I see number 555 everywhere you go, Priyanka. So if you haven't seen it yet, you're going to start seeing 5 everywhere. Aylin, you're on my list. Aylin GDJ. Oh, that's a mouthful now, isn't it? You're on my list. All right. I got you. Okay. Priyanka, will my online business pick up start in May? And you guys, loved ones, I keep hearing 555. So you're going to see number 5 everywhere. 5 in numerology represents a change in direction, moving in a new direction, movement, needing to trust your intuition, having gratitude for the way you are now, because every time you're in the energy of gratitude, the universe is going to give you more things to be grateful for. I'm seeing feathers, white feathers everywhere. I feel like connecting. You're connected to the source, to the higher power, to God, whatever you want to call it. But I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're connected. You need to listen to your intuition. What does your intuition tell you? I'm sure your intuition is saying, Priyanka, by May, everything's going to turn out right. So your heart and your soul is the one that's connected to universe, God's source. Then your mouth will say something like, oh, something's going to go wrong. It's going to be really slow, isn't it? And then your thoughts go, maybe something is going to go wrong. Maybe it's not going to be as successful as I think it is. So then you send out one signal by the brain, one signal with your mouth, and then another signal with your heart. And the universe is going, what exactly do you want? Because we're really confused right now. You have to be in alignment with what you want in order to get it sooner rather than later. I know this because I did the work. I mean, I am sitting in my pajamas working at home, and I never thought I was going to have 100,000 people. So it's like, where is this going to go? I don't know. But let's just do it anyway and see what happens. Let the chips fall where they may. Just make sure you're doing something that you love and make sure you're doing something that you're passionate about. All right, let's have a look. I think you're going to be very successful, sweetheart. But the reason why the energy is really slow is because you're in some sort of doubts. This is like sadness, feeling emotionally drained, feeling a bit of grief or regret or worry or something in and around this energy. And oh, is that the number 5 I see before me? So things will start to shift and change for you in 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month. There is good news coming your way. I do feel like your business is going to break off in 2 directions. So it's like you think you're doing just this one thing. I think you later on, you're going to be like, you know what? I'm going to start doing this one as well. This, that, and the other. Your business will be expanded. For sure, it will. It will be expanded. I've got 2 more spaces. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth reading, like I'm giving Priyanka, it is the meteor shower that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. So Priyanka, you're going to either add to your business, tweak your business, and there's going to be some sort of extension to your business. If this is not going to happen yet, it will happen later on. It's like you'll come up with all of these ideas and you'll be like, oh yeah, I'm going to add this to my business. I'm going to add this. I might even collaborate with a couple of people. So these are the things that's going to happen to you later on down the line. I think you're going to be very successful, sweetheart. I think you're going to be very successful. But I will say this to you. Do you love what you're doing? Yeah? Because I don't want to hear, I like it. If you like it, then you shouldn't be doing it. You're supposed to be loving what you're doing. Like I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I'm going to do tarot today. That's my job. Yay. So you have to love what you're doing. Because if you don't love what you're doing, people, what are you doing there? Why are you there? Don't get it. Why are you there? I wake up in the morning and I see my boss's face and I can't fucking stand him. That's the reason why I have my own business now. Because when I was working for a boss and I couldn't do it anymore, this man was too busy looking down my top, looking at my tits. I was like, no, I ain't having this anymore. I need to have my own shit. Where am I going to go? Where am I going to go with this? What should I do? And what I did is I went into silent mode and I just listened to my intuition. Then I paid attention to all the signs and all the symbols. And then I realized, tarot, maybe I have to do that. But who's going to want a reading from me? It turns out 110,000 people. Who would have guessed? Who would have known? Now, I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, got to do some healing, man. It's like you're expecting the worst case scenario. These are thought processes. The swords represents the mind and the intellect. The 3 of Swords is like worry and stressing and heartache and heartbreak over it. I'm investing all of this money into this business. What happens if it goes wrong and it's creating a heart sore? And then the 7 of Swords, it's like you might be receiving or listening to other people and they're going to give you negative information. It's going to dull down that passion that you have about your business. Don't talk about your business to people. Don't say anything to nobody. Keep your shit to yourself. Once your business is thriving and improving, then you can talk about your business to the closest people that are with you. But at the moment, I've got a lot of mind something here. Get out of the mind, because the swords represents the mind. Get out of the mind and get into the heart space. When you fall, you get back up. Not everything is as it seems. So if you're walking around in your energy going, I don't know if this is going to be successful, and then this is the psychic and the medium, you know, the moon card is very mediumistic. Pay attention to your intuition, your gut, and your soul, because I said to you in the beginning, your third eye is open. If it's not open yet, it's gonna. And the moon is an illusion card. So anytime the moon card comes out, it is divine feminine, but the moon card represents the unseen. It's like, I don't know if it's going to go right. I don't know if it's going to go well, but your intuition, your gut, and your soul is going, it's going to go well. Just keep at it and don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Not everything is as it seems. Money. You're going to be, what did I say to you in the beginning? You're going to be partnering up with a couple of people later on down the line. If you're not doing it yet, you will. Because the 3 of Coins always represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work. It represents teamwork. It represents adding or tweaking your business or adding onto it. And it also represents, again, that you could be partnering up with somebody else down the line. The Ace of Wands is that new beginning. Is about creative projects, the desire, you having more ideas, like I was saying before. So it's like new beginnings. This is the hand of God saying, here you go. Here's a creative project. Do something with it. So as long as you love what you're doing, you're going to be more than financially stable here. This is the awakening card. Once you get out of your head and you get into your heart space, everything's going to start to unfold for you. I did the work. I did the meditation. I did the work. I connected to my angels and my guides and loved ones. I did the work. And how did I do the work? I stopped worrying about everything. I'm a Capricorn. Capricorns worry about every fucking thing. And they want everything in order. I'm governed by Saturn. Saturn is the planet of karma. So it's like all the shit that's happened to me, it had to happen. And they always say that the first 35 years of Capricorn's life is hard. And when I started my business was when I was 35. And then it went uphill from there. Not gonna lie. You got to release any heavy burdens that you're carrying. Heavy burdens that you're carrying. This is the 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands is exhausted, feeling stressed out, feeling tired, have so many responsibilities. Okay, dust yourself off and pick yourself back up. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, possible collaboration, partnership. This could be a lover or a friend, somebody that's going to give you good advice, somebody that's going to spark up that creative energy within you for your business and your work. I ain't worried about you. Look at that card. I'll show it to you later on. These are one of the cards that fell out for you. Oh my God. I ain't worried about you. Oh yes. I received this for Priyanka. Not everything is as it seems, Priyanka. You're falling into a negative way of thinking. You think that just because something is slow, it's not going to evolve. But isn't the saying, slow and steady wins the race? So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, and find some solitude. It's like you've got to rest your mind, honey. Be more optimistic instead of pessimistic when it comes to your business. And then I've got the Wheel of Karma, Major Arcana card, Fate and Destiny. It's going to happen whether you like it or not. Now, when you Google the Wheel of Fortune, do you know what this represents? A turning point, good fortune, good luck, taking a gamble, a new vehicle if you wanted one, travel and relocation, good karma. You've done something good, you've done something true and just. Now I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. So good karma, good energy. Things will start to unfold for you between 5 and 10. 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months. The 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, the 10th of a month. It really depends on where your vibrational frequency is at. So let's just say I'm miserable, I'm sad, I'm worried, I'm angry all the time, I'm worrying about money and finances. It will happen in 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, or the 10th of a month. Now, if you're vibrating to the level that you want to be and what you're trying to attract, you can have it in 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month. It's up to you. When do you want it? When do you want it? Do you want it in 5 or 10 days? 5 or 10 weeks? It's up to you. Oh, hell yes. You're supposed to be the boss. I've got 2 masculine energies around you, one older, one younger, but the Emperor represents everything that you put your heart, your love, your time, your money, and your energy to is going to come to fruition because this is boss mode. And do you think that everything that you're going through right now, Priyanka, is for nothing? No, sweetheart. If you're passionate about it, you were meant to be the boss. You were meant to have your own business. Now, I've got wish fulfillment around you, the Star card. The Star card represents miracles, a renewed sense of hope and clarity around you. Light a candle, make a wish, and say, thank you for my blessings. Thank you for my blessings. When you send out a prayer, a wish, and a thought, and you say, please let me have my abundance, this implies that your abundance is always a day away. So what you should do, people, when you're manifesting, when you're praying, and when you're wishing for something, is say, thank you for my millions. Thank you for my blessing. Thank you for my house. Thank you for my car. Thank you for my good health. So this implies that you have it now. And look at all that cash. Look at all that cash. This is my rich card. Some tarot readers don't like it when I say it. Oh, wow. I am my own tarot reader. But the 10 of coins is a windfall of abundance. Blessings. Leaving a legacy for the children, grandchildren, building up assets, retirement, inheritance. It's the whole shebang bang. So it's already in your reading. But I'm seeing that there's going to be an opportunity and a choice. The Lover's card is also love energy, a soul divine counterpart. I said to you, I see a wedding around you. So if you're married, a renewal of your vows, more intimacy, more love. If you're single, a new relationship coming your way. Oh, look who's with you, you lucky girl. Whether you believe in angels or not, that doesn't matter. But you got Archangel Michael with you. Root yourself to Mother Earth. This is the root chakra. The root chakra. So this is Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael will give you the strength and will protect you from any negative energy, negative people. Journey within, do the soul searching. Really do some reflection is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. It says observation, contemplation, and memories. Put all your energy, raise it up. Love is the energy right here. Love. It says kindness, benevolence, sharing, and receiving. Yes, receiving. So what you put out, you get back in. There is a saying, energy flows where your attention goes. So if I keep focusing on being broke ass, I'm going to be broke ass. If I'm going to focus on love and a healing, loving kind of relationship, I'm going to attract that to me. If I keep focusing on me being sick and ill and my body is dying and I'm never going to get better, then that's exactly what's going to happen. Thoughts become things. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in your reading, as well as, I already said that, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Sagittarius, and Gemini in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Priyanka, love and light to you, sweetie. Love and light to you. Leah, you're next on my list. I've got Leah, Nadama, and Java. I've got Chris, I've got Rudy, and I've got Ayla. So if anyone is interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Priyanka, it is the meteor shower just on the bottom of the screen right there. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 16 cards. Okay, here we go. Before I get to Leah, I'm going to read 2 people in the room. I always like to read 1 member subscriber, 1 non-member, one non-subscriber. You do not have to be a follower to get a reading from me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Okay? Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Here we go. Who am I drawn to? That's not following me. Charlotte. Hi, honey. Am I in a relationship with the right person? The fact that you're even asking me that question, Charlotte, tells me that you ain't. When you know, you know. There's like a zing. You meet each other and it's like, I knew you from somewhere. I know you from another lifetime. When you know, you know. If you're asking about a relationship, it means that ain't your person, man. It just means it ain't your person. And don't get me wrong, we have more than one soulmates in this lifetime. Of course we do. We have more than one. I don't know why people only think you have one soulmate. That's not true. Whoever said that to you is lying. Right, here we go. Is Charlotte in a relationship with the right person? I got a no, sweetie. And look, this is a soulmate card. This is a marriage card. The 2 of Cups, can see they're uniting. This is upside down. It feels like you feel stuck and stagnant, left out in the cold, like I'm not enough, I don't have enough, maybe it's me. Foxy Silver, you're on my list. Foxy Silver, you're on my list. I got you. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart, I feel like your intuition is telling you that you don't even need me. You're psychic, Charlotte. You're psychic. So your intuition's already telling you that maybe you need to reevaluate this relationship. I feel like you ain't. Sorry, boo. I don't think you are. Shanti, will I be successful in my business to create... What kind of cards? Oh my God, send me some. What kind of cards are you creating, girl? Send it to my house. Angels, guides, loved ones, will you be successful in your business? Shanti. I've got abundance for you. Make sure this is what you want to do, yeah? Because if it's exactly what you want to do, you will be abundant. And then anchoring your reading is the Ace of Cups, emotional contentment, fulfillment. I've got a pregnancy around you. So if it's not you, it's in the family. It's a family member or something in and around this. But I've got a pregnancy around you. You're going to be very abundant. If you Google the Empress card, this is the abundant one. This is the abundant card. Do not pay for questions because they pop up really quickly and disappear. I've got one more space. So if there's anybody that wants an in-depth reading, 16 cards, it is the meteor shower above the screen. Somebody just paid for a quick question and I didn't see it. You're paying for a question while I'm doing a reading. I'm focusing on the person that I'm reading for. This is why I say don't pay for quick questions. Leah, you're next on my list. Get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Leah need to know, please, in love and light? Hi, honey. All right. Are we doing this whole reading on you two? What are Daniel's intentions with me and for us going forward? Is this all about you and Daniel? It's up to you. You paid. You tell me what you want to do. I will tell you what I see around this question, but I will also tell you other things that you need to know. I don't know about Daniel. Oh shit. I don't even have any tarot cards already, and the way that I'm feeling feels a bit weird. I don't know about Daniel. I can feel something feels funny. There's some sort of an addiction here. Addiction obviously could be drugs, alcohol, obsession, negative ways of thinking. Looks can be deceiving is what I just heard. There's some sort of transformation around you. There's some sort, I feel like the energy exchange could be very passionate, but there's something going on here and I don't know what it is. It feels weird. Something feels off. I'll wait for the cards, but I've got your cards here. So these are your oracle cards that I'm going to pull later on. Something feels a little bit off. I'm not going to lie. My list is now closed, guys. Do not gift me anymore. Shauna, you're on my list. If you gift me now, I'm going to read for you either tomorrow or Wednesday. Do not gift me anymore. My list is closed. Moderators, if I have any moderators in here, I think I do. Please let everyone know that my list is closed. Do not gift me anymore. You and Daniel. Leah and Daniel. Angels, guides, loved one. You're going to be very abundant, though. You're going to be very abundant, Leah. This I promise you. Abundant life, health, work, money, relationship. Do I think it's with Daniel? I see a lot of passion around this situation. I don't know if you and Daniel are currently together or you're just shagging. I don't know what's going on here. But it just feels like there is more for you than just Daniel. I don't know why I feel like I have to say this. Somebody's has an addiction. I don't know, it's you and or this person that you may or may not know about. And guys, loved ones, this is for Leah. What does Leah need to know? Look at that. Look at the first card. It's already... What do you need to know? Leah and Daniel, what do you need to know? And guys, loved ones, what do you need to know? Don't know. I don't like it. What do you need to know? I don't like it. Are you currently... Is it just beginning? Is it getting serious? In fact, say nothing. Say nothing. Say absolutely nothing. I feel like this person will be very aesthetically pleasing to look at. Like, very nice face, very charming, that sort of energy. And then it's like beneath the charm, there's like, I don't know what's going on here. So, what's going on? That I just feel like there is something... There's some sort of a disconnect here. This is a very charming, beautiful man. Some would say too good looking to be in a relationship, maybe. Or great personality, matching the great looks, and so fucking charming and has a really big one, whatever. But when the King of Wands comes out, the King of Wands is passionate, creative, inspirational, is a go-getter, doesn't like to be in one place, because Wands is a fire energy, very passionate fire energy, sexually orientated. I don't know. There's a hidden element about this person. There's something about Daniel where he's got all of those qualities that I've said, but there's also a hidden element. The Hermit card is somebody who keeps themselves to themselves and doesn't really express what he basically tells you what he wants you to know. And there's like other things going on that you may not know about that will surface later on down the line. So you've got to do some soul searching as well when it comes to this person. There's a hidden element to this person. You're always going to fight to be seen with Daniel. I don't know if his intentions are pure. It seems sexual. I'm not going to lie. I also feel like you're going to have to fight to be seen. And there's always like other competition, because this is about rivalries, challenges, obstacles, sports play, other people getting involved. It's like you got competition, I just heard. It's like you have competition. It's like if you feel like you're the only person in this person's life, you would be mistaken. Sorry, hun. And then I've got the walk away card. So if you don't walk away now, you're gonna at some point, because you're going to start to see things about Daniel. You're going to be like, I don't know about you, man. Fuck this. And you might end up walking away because see that person's back is turned, right? This is abandon, retreat, walk away, move on from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. This is another move on a card, expansion, collaboration, commerce. I don't know if you guys are at a distance, you live far away from each other, the energy connection is distant, but there's some sort of distant energy here. You alone are going to go far. You'll expand, your energy will get bigger, but I just feel like this person is not, no. You are somebody that doesn't need, I don't need a man, I just want one. This is what this feels like, because you're a jack of all trade, you're domestically skilled, a resourceful queen, you're somebody that everybody relies upon. Money, you're supposed to have your own business. I just feel like there's going to be a lot of other things going on that you may or may not know about, because this is conflict, challenges, rivalries, obstacles, sports play, like him like to hang around with his mates, doesn't put you first. And then I got the 10 of swords. What the fuck? 10 painful endings, hitting rock bottom. I don't like it. It's like it will get bad before it could even get good, even if that's going to happen. I don't know. I don't see it. So I just feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've got an opportunity coming your way. Make sure you're choosing your people wisely. This is about marriage, weddings, high form of commitment, a relationship, a new connection coming in. I just feel like there needs to be a lot of balance and harmony and moderation within this connection. I feel like you've got to reevaluate this, man. I've got another opportunity of love coming your way, and you could meet somebody around work or around study. The person coming in could be a little bit older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. And this person is somebody that you could meet around work or study. I just feel like be careful of what you wish for, because your wish is going to come true. Make sure you're going to the gym, taking care of your health, eating healthily. This is something that you might have thought of or you were contemplating, I feel, as I'm connecting to you. I just feel like reevaluate this. Third-party situations. Third-party situations. It's like you're an option. You're an option. You're not going to be the chosen one. You're going to be an option. I ain't the chosen one, yeah? You either pick me or you can piss off. Sorry, I want to be the chosen. And I also feel like this person's really immature, needs to grow up. Very good at doing the talking, but not good at doing the walking. I don't like this person for you. Sorry, can't tell you what to do though, because you've got free will. You can either stay or you can go. It's up to you. Can't tell you what to do. Storm warning. That's me telling you, like, the storm is a-coming. You can stay at home or you can go and explore it. It's up to you, but I don't know about this. I've got you are here for a reason. I also have, oh my God, personal boundaries. I think so. Personal boundaries. It says choice, assertiveness, empowerment, authenticity. I don't know. I don't know about this. Something feels off. You need to take a step back and figure it out. Hermit, retreat, go away. It says retreat, vacation, take a time out from whatever this is. I don't like it for you, but like I always say, God's blessed people with free will. I'm just here giving you an energy check-in. You can go through the experience of what I just said, or you could be like, you know what? I don't know. Reevaluation here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Virgo, in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, sending you love and light, love and light. I want also going to say this to you as well. Daniel is wearing a mask. It's not what you see is not who he truly is. I want someone authentic, genuine. Okay, well endowed, muscles and tattoos, Viking-like. Just letting you know now, for any Vikings out there. All right, who's next on my list? Nadama. I've got Nadama, Java, and Chris. And then I've got everybody else on my list. So just be patient, yes? I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Nadama. Please be patient with me. Ima. General. Angels, guides, loved ones. What do you need to know, please? In love and light. And you are a member, so you know you can ask me more than one question, but be patient with me. I have 326 members. All right, what's going on? You need to learn to have healthy boundaries. You understand what this means? Healthy boundaries. It means stay away from energy vampires, soul-sucking cretters, broken wings people, because they'll come into your energy and drain the living daylights out of you. I also feel like you're divinely protected. You've got Archangel Gabriel around you. I feel like there's awakening, clarity coming your way. And I also say you're a magi and a magician, so watch your mouth. Because if you're focusing on all the bad things and all the things that you don't want, and then you focus on all the things that you do want, you're going to end up manifesting what you do want and what you don't want. And then you're going to be like, it was so good and then it went so bad. And it's because you're not in alignment with what you're praying for. I'm seeing children or grandchildren, depending on your age, good news, message, offer, studying, children, working with children, some sort of love and romantic gesture around you. Okay. Did I read 2 people already? I forget. Lindy, should I sell our farm or will it be successful this year? And guys, loved ones, if the cards say you should sell your farm, it means you might not be successful next year. So let's have a look and see. Should you sell? Yes. New beginnings, sweetie. New beginnings. New beginnings, new opportunity, creative projects. Not everything is as it seems right now. I feel like you're wanting it, you're willing it, but it feels like there's something better coming your way. I feel like if you was to sell the land, this is what you're going to be preparing for. This is God giving you a new beginning. Ace of Wands is new beginnings. So I do feel like you might have to reevaluate this and maybe sell your land, Lindy. All right, sweetie. I'm gonna have to say yes to it. All right, Nadama. Hi, what can I do for you today, sweetheart? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Nadama. What does Nadama need to know, please? In love and light. Record your reading, people, general. Record your reading. If this doesn't load up, because it keeps on stopping at 75% for some reason, I'm having technical difficulties downloading like 5 videos, pissing me off. Record your reading, recording device, get your kid's phone, hit on the record button, screen record if you can do it on your phone, because believe me, you're going to want to go back to this reading, yes? All right, general, the first thing that I'm picking up with you is stagnant energy. Do you feel stuck and do you feel stagnant? Do you feel like it's not moving forward? And it's only the reason, if it is stuck and stagnant energy, is because this is what you are believing it is. If you think that things aren't moving forward, it's not going to move forward because you feel stuck and stagnant. The energy's stuck and stagnant with you. You are what you send out to the universe. Like energy attracts like energy. Energy flows where your attention goes. That sort of energy. I also feel like I'm seeing like looking beyond your nose. I also see sparks flying. I don't know whether you're in a relationship, heart-to-heart conversation. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, release the need to control everything. Sometimes there are things in our lives that we can't control, and sometimes we need to learn to surrender it to God. Give it up, surrender it to God. Let the chips fall where they may. Release the need to control. Make peace with yourself. Make peace with anyone around you, and then let everything fall into place. Here are your oracle cards. We'll look at them later on. I do feel like, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, because I don't remember anybody's reading. Sorry, I read thousands of people every day, hundreds of people every day, 7 people a day. I do live readings, and I'm not going to remember everybody's reading. I just don't work like that. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. If you're single, there is a spark, you know, the zing sort of an energy. You see each other and it's like, oh my God, I know you from somewhere. It's that sort of a zing. Divorcing, good for you. Stagnant. So if the energy of the divorcing is still lingering in your energy, that's the stagnant energy, but things are going to move forward. And then I am seeing release the need to control, moving on and moving up, having a heart-to-heart conversation. You're going to get your mojo back. Did you know that this Queen of Wands, the Wands energy is fire, Cinderella? So she's so beautiful inside and outside. She just can't help herself, and she just attracts energy vampires, and it's not her fault. It's not your fault. It's like you attract energy vampires because there's an energy frequency about you where you're loving, kind, healing, you're nurturing, you're always there for people that need you. Sometimes it's really hard to say no. It's like, I am a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep. That is the Queen of Wands. So I feel like as I'm connected to you, I know right now, look, this is stagnant. This is the first thing that I said to you when I was reading for you. That's the stagnant card. Holding on to past situations, past trauma, wondering when, where, or how. When is the situation going to be over? I'm divorced. or getting a divorce, whatever the situation is. This is about opening up your heart to new beginnings and new potential and new opportunities coming your way. Get your mojo back. Get that kink. Is it the kink in the step? Is that what they say? It's like with the Queen of Wands, she is fiery, passionate, creative, inspirational, confident, self-assured. She's a feisty kind of chick, and that's the kind of energy that you need to be in. I've got a man around you already. Look at you, you lucky cow. So when you move, when you get your divorce and you're done, somebody's already waiting for you in your matrix. Now, if he ain't here yet, he's coming in at some point, but the universe has already got a plan for you, and you need a man, and this is going to be the man that you've been looking for. This is somebody that's going to have gone through the things that you've gone through. You're going to get the respect and recognition that you deserve. You're born to be a boss, so make sure you have your own business. If you don't, then at least be the boss of the company that you're working for. Any confusion that you're feeling is going to see its way out of your energy. So anytime I see this card, it's like, don't commit to too many things, but when one door closes, another door opens. I'm also seeing a soulmate around you. So the Six of Cups talks about nostalgia, innocence, reunion, a friendship, unexpected gifts and pleasantries, somebody from a past or a past life coming in. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented with the Queen of Wands, because when you are beautiful inside and outside, it's not our fault. We just attract energy vampires. We can't help it. It's not like we go out looking for them. They're just drawn to us for some fucking reason. Because you give love energy. It's not your fault. And then I'm seeing collaboration and a partnership. So I do see the Queen of Coins is domestically skilled. She's the one who's got her own job. She's the one who has her own business. She's the one who is resourceful. She's the one who's the jack of all trade. And you might be partnering up or collaborating with some important people later on down the line. So if these new people ain't here yet, they are coming in at some point. Definitely got love around you. And look what the love card is underneath the Emperor. Love, marriage, high form of commitment, soulmate, happy family, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. But can you watch your mouth? Yeah, please and thank you. The Page of Swords out of all the pages is the worst page in the deck. Why? Because this page chats shit. This page needs to stop saying and talking crap and saying things like it's never going to happen for me, when, where, or how, and then gossiping and chit-chatting. I feel like clarity and truth is going to come your way, but you do need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, okay? It's necessary. Must do this. On top of you being like the Cinderella, oh God, you're also a healer. So that means you would get easily soul-draining people in your life. The Strength card tells me that you're stronger than you think you are, and you're going to be able to see your way through it. The Strength card tells me to take some self-control, self-love, have the confidence to say no, piss off, love and light to you. And then you've got the Wheel of Fortune. So good fortune, a turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new vehicle if you wanted one, forward momentum. Universe is trying to work in your favor. Yeah? All you got to do is make moves. Yeah, all you got to do is focus on your money, your work, and your career. 8 of Coins, mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. And when you're doing that thing that you love to do, things will start to activate for you. I say, "10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, or the 10th of a month. Stay away from shady people. You might receive some sort of information or have received some sort of information that took you out of alignment. But as far as I'm concerned, all information is good information. So you're fully informed to make a decision and be like, yeah, you're not part of my crew, so you need to go." Yes? That is what was anchoring your reading. And you're supposed to be traveling, relocating, going on a holiday, learning important life lessons, moving up and moving on is what you're supposed to be doing. Nadama. So I've got door to spirit, connect to angels and guides and loved ones. I've got passion. This is the fire energy. Yeah, there you go. So attraction, desire, and emotions. You attract things that sometimes you don't want. And then you've got make each day count. And then you've got compassion. Compassion for yourself as well as others. It says caring, empath, acceptance, and gentleness. You come first. Be gentle and kind and compassionate to yourself, and then send that energy out to others, even if they are assholes. Now I'm seeing Aries and Leo and Sagittarius. I am seeing Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius and Gemini in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Nadama. Love and light to you. Java. I've got Java, Chris and Rudy. All right, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. Anita, you do not have to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. You do not have to gift. You do not have to tap the screen. You do not have to like, share, or subscribe. Just copy and paste your question. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. I'm one of those tarot readers that will read for you even if you're not following me. I'm one of those tarot readers that's going to read for you even if you don't gift me. Okay? All right. If you are a member or subscriber, though, I will read for you throughout duration of my live, from the beginning to the end. Once I'm done with my list, I will cater 15 minutes to members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes to non-members and non-subscribers. That way everybody gets a chance to get a reading, okay? Please also remember, guys, that this is my only TikTok account. There's a whole bunch of scammers out there taking my content, and then you are paying for readings, and it ain't me. So how do you know it's me? First of all, I put the date right there. Yeah, it's right there. Today's the day's date. And also I have over 100,000 followers, and I only follow 28 people. If somebody is reaching out to you with my face on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram, that ain't me. I don't reach out to people. You can email me, and then I'll email you with all the details that you need, okay? My email address is on the main page of my TikTok, and is also on Instagram and YouTube and on TikTok. Anita, angels and guides and loved ones, what does Anita need to know? Make sure you're around people that love and support you. Yes, people that are cheerleaders for you. Make sure you fight for what you believe in, and don't ever change who you bloody well are to please somebody else. Know this, Anita, when you come into the physical world, you come in on your own and you're dying on your own. So you have to make sure that you are living your best life. Don't worry about what other people have to say. It's like you got to fight for the things that you want. Remain on top of your game. I feel like you're going to have an opportunity around 2 jobs, 2 situations. You might be juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth. Should I do it? Should I not do it? Do I stay? Do I go? Should I say it? Do I not say it? And I feel as I'm connecting to you, you need to find balance and equilibrium in all things in your life. I'm also seeing a pregnancy around you. So depending on your age, it could be children or grandchildren, but the pregnancy, if it's not you, it's within the family. But ultimately, you are going to be very abundant, sweetheart. Very abundant. The Empress card is abundance. FYI, the Empress card is a leader. So you are born in this lifetime to be a leader, yeah? To be a leader. Started a job and what? This is why I do subscribers live on the weekend. I didn't see your question. There's 141 people in here. I highly recommend that you don't pay for a reading. I didn't see your question. It went really quickly. Started something. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see it. It just disappeared so quickly. Alicia, is the new arrangement with PH right for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, is this new arrangement with PH? Well, how does it feel, Alicia? Does it feel good? Does it feel out of alignment? Does it feel a bit off key? Does it feel like you're not happy with it? Is it right? I gotta know. How do you feel? You can be fooled by what you see. You can be fooled by what you hear, but you can never be fooled by what you feel. It's your intuition. I feel like there's a part of you that's praying it is, but I don't feel like it is. And I'll tell you why I don't feel like it is. Apathy, unfulfilled, uncertainty, feeling like, oh, emotionally disconnected. I don't know if it's the right arrangement. I don't like it. I don't feel it. Something feels weird. Sorry, honey. I don't like it. I say no. You're asking this question clearly because there's a part of you that's like, something doesn't feel right. If it feels right, go for it. Do your thing. Go for it. Do your thing. I needed to hear that, babe. What? You needed to hear that your intuition was right. And that what you're feeling is completely correct. It doesn't feel right, then it isn't. You don't need me, people. You don't need me to get a reading. All you have to do is listen to your intuition. All right, here we go. Java. Get over here, angels, guides, loved ones. Do not pay for a quick reading, guys. Because it comes up and it goes really quickly. And I can't remember. But I will do 15 minutes for members and subscribers and 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Once I'm done with my list. So these are the people that are on my list currently. Java, Chris, Rudy, Aileen, Foxy, and Shauna. You're all on my list. Be patient with me. I haven't forgotten about you. Java, where are you, honey? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Java. What does Java need to know? Please, in love and light. Oh, God. I hope you're here. Everybody. I was just saying who was on the list. So, Java, I'm reading for now. Chris. After Chris is Rudy. After Rudy is Aileen. After Aileen is Foxy, and then Shauna. Record your reading, people. I know, I've got 120 people in here. Went up to 145 a minute ago. This is why I say get in there quickly. But once I'm done with my list, I will make sure that I cater to members and subscribers. And then I will cater to non-members and non-subscribers as well. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. There's only one of me. It's like having 120 people in my living room waiting for a reading. And I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Oh, God. Java, are you here? Because I need to know. J-A-V Ruba. Java Ruba. Hi, hon. Oh, thank God. I thought you left. I've had people in my life paying for readings while they're at work. And I'm like, hello? Why are you paying for a reading if you're at work? I'll do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay, hon? The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is writing a book, writing things down, writing, creative writing, expression. I'm seeing a marriage or an engagement around you. I don't know if you are married. If you are, the leveling up, renewal of your vows. If you're not married, I'm seeing a marriage or a higher form of commitment or a leveling up of a relationship. I'm also seeing a transition around you. So a change, transition, moving on from the old and done with the old shit and moving on. Being your own, like, individuality, possess, maintain your individuality. And I also keep seeing your third eye, open third eye. You need to, you can see without seeing. So I feel like you might be able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see and feel. You might try to second guess, like you think you're going crazy, but you're not. I think you got psychic abilities and you might have been born with it. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. You need to focus and you're at a destiny point in your life. So there's going to be an important choice or a decision coming your way. Sagittarius. I love my Sagittarius, but fucking hell, man, you guys, sometimes you chat shit. My best friend is a Sagittarius, and I'm just going to say this, right? Sometimes the girl says things and I'm like, did you fucking just say that? Now think about it. Sagittarius, when you look at their star sign, they've got the horse's ass and then they've got the bone arrow. And it's like Sagittarius, of all the Sagittarius that I know, they always get what they want. No, Chris, I was just telling everybody who was on the list and who was next. So Sagittarius is the one who's the archer with the horse's ass. So good booty. And it's like sometimes they say with Sagittarius, foot and mouth disease. So sometimes it's like you say something and you're like, I maybe shouldn't have said that, or I could have probably said it in a better way. Saggies. And you're a fire sign, so everybody get out of the fucking way because they're governed by Mars. Mars is the war planet, passion and fire and argumentative energy, and it's like, I ain't backing down. I'm a fire sign, man. My daughter's a fire sign, so I would know about that. All right, I'm going to do a general reading for you. Javaruba. Sensei. All right, here we go. General, so those are the things that I picked up for you when I connected to your energy, when I connected to your picture, when I connected to your name. Javaruba. Here we go. What's going on? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? If you have a specific question, I highly recommend that you write it down, copy and paste it, put some emojis next to it. Sagittarius. A Sagittarius that thinks too much. Oh, fuck. She's got fire energy. You got fire energy. And then you've got Over analyzing energy. I see it. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. I see you. All right. So I'll do a general until I can see your question. Copy and paste your question. Okay. All right, Saji, let's go. What do you need to know, please, for your highest good? You need to let go of all the toxic relationship, all the toxic thoughts and feelings and emotions that you're carrying around with you, because it's going to be heavily burdensome. This could be addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on you. Now, the devil card always is a represent. We can, listen, everybody's afraid of the devil card. I ain't. Because it's like the toxic energy is like, we can choose to have toxicity in our lives, or we can tell it to fuck right off. I don't want none of this toxic bullshit in my life. You need to piss right off. So with the devil card, we have the power, okay, with the power of God inside of us to tell that energy to go. We don't want anything. Now, the toxic energy, if it's not people around you who got addiction or who's really low vibe, or is like basically assholes, it's in the mind. So you need to let this go. So whatever you keep on focusing on that was from the past, you need to let it go, because it's going to create some sort of toxic energy within the physical body. And then what does that do? It creates anxiety and depression and stress and nightmares. Hold on a second. Hi, Chris. Listen up. I was just reading everybody on the list. I said, can everyone hear me? Can everybody hear me clearly? Because I feel like I keep repeating myself. Chris, I already called you out. I was like, yes. I just reading everybody on the list. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Maybe Chris, you can't hear me. So I am feeling as I'm connecting to you. I was just calling out everybody on the list in order. So the devil card is you needing to Gavaruba. Is it Gavaruba? It is Javaruba. You need to cleanse and clear out things that doesn't serve you. I also want to say to you, you're not bound to something from the past. Remove and let go conflict, people argumentative, people that try to pull you down, like people that try to challenge obstacles. Ain't nobody got time for this. You're trying to challenge me. Sorry, I'm in my own road. Yeah, I ain't in competition with you. You ain't in competition with me, because when I die, I'm going out on my own. So if you're in competition with me, that's your business. Bye. If you don't like me, that's got nothing to do with me. I can't do anything about that. Bye. Love and light your ass and send it on your merry way. Passion, creative energy, inspiration. You need to get your mojo back. And this also could represent a collaboration around you or a partnership. This also could represent a relationship depending on where you are. I do feel like there's a lot of things. Look at this queen, yes? Look at this person. This person's not looking at this card. It's like they ain't got no time for this shit. So find what you love to do. Find your niche. And please, oh please, get out of your head. The Five of Swords is always a conflicting card. It's like challenges, obstacles. It feels like I'm overanalyzing every fucking thing. And I feel like when you let go and surrender to God, universe, divine, your loved ones, your angels and your guides, and you don't have to believe in God, it's okay. When I had my near-death experience, when I had my open heart surgery for the 4th time for 9 hours, and then I died and I came back, God was like, tell your brothers and sisters, they don't have to believe in me, but just let them know that I believe in them. And if you don't ask, you don't get. So the way I'm seeing it is get out of your own way, because overthinking it and worrying about something is not going to smoothen anything now, is it? Because if worrying helps me and it pays my bills and it takes care of my health, then I'm going to worry until my face blows up. But there's no point in worrying, because worry doesn't change a thing. You've been through a lot of shit, man. Like painful endings, hitting rock bottom. But you know who those shady assholes were. You know who they were. So anytime somebody's pretending to be your friend and stabbing in your back, they're doing you a damn favor. You're like, thank you for showing me that you're an asshole. And thank you for showing me that I need to have healthy boundaries from people like you that are fucking toxic. So I'm going to surrender and release and let you go. And I send you away with love and light. Now, when you've done that, all you got to do is wait for your new beginnings. And you've got wish fulfillment around you. So I'm seeing trainers around you. Ruba. I don't know whether you want to go to the gym, you're going to the gym, you want to work out, you're eating more healthily, or this is something that you're doing, but you need to have a physical outlet to channel all your anger, all your energy, all your stresses into the gym. Before you know it and you get home, you look at your body, you're like, damn, I'm hot. So channel all that energy and that passion into something that's beneficial for you, like going to the gym. Now, I'm seeing that you need to drink more water. I'm seeing that you need to light a candle and make a wish because you've got wish fulfillment around you. Oh my God. Do you know that there are 78 cards in the deck? 78 cards, okay? And there's only 2 wish cards in the... Oh my God, 2 wish cards in the deck and you got both of them. So you need to light 2 candles and make a wish and make sure that your heart and your mind and your physical body and your soul is in alignment with the wish that you're sending out. And when you are seeing what you want, send it out to the universe and don't think about it. Surrender it and let it go and let the universe take care of your wish. That's how you manifest the shit that you want in your life. See it, feel it, taste it, and then send it on its way out and don't think about it. Don't think about it. This is you. I don't sleep very well at night. I'm just like depressed and I'm feeling anxious and I'm not sure about things and I don't know if things are going to be okay or if it's going to go in my favor. Nightmares, anxiety turning into grief and depression. It's like a fucking landmine right here. Thoughts become things. So if I keep on focusing on all the shit that I don't want, all the shit that I don't want is going to keep coming to me because like energy attracts like energy. So raise your vibration up to God, up to heaven. Please, oh please, self-imprisonment, isolation and restricting. It's like you think that everything is not going to fold and go in your way. Don't you think you've already been through enough, Ruba? Don't you think you're done with this shit? You need to have your own business. So if you don't have your own business, you need to focus on it. This also represents masculine energy around you. I've got a masculine female energy around you. So this represents that you could be collaborating with or partnering up with 2 people. I am seeing money, security and stability, pay rise, promotion or an investment coming your way. 5 days, weeks, months with the number 5. I'm seeing 555 everywhere you go. Here's another masculine around you. So again, collaboration and partnership. You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people, okay? The sooner you do it, the better for you. Why? You got good karma. Wheel of Fortune, turning point, taking a gamble, traveling, relocation, a new vehicle if you wanted one. Ruba, you want a new vehicle? You got one. I'm also seeing as I'm connected to you, enough with the heartache and heartbreak, enough. You're no victim. Everybody that goes through harsh and toxic things in their lives, you have come here to be of healing source. Okay, so people that are saying I had a really bad trauma, a very bad childhood, my parents were very bad to me, alcoholic mum or dad, drug, whatever the fuck it was, I was brutally beaten, molested as a child. You are here to be a healer and you're going to help people that are in the same situation as you. Now, what you've gone through in your life that you may deem as negative or bad was not for nothing, it was for something. Because you're going to help the masses. So, let's talk about me, shall we? 4 open heart surgeries, 9 hours long, 3 weeks old, 8 years old, tubes in my stomach, blood coming out of it. Told my mum and my dad I ain't going to live past 10. Not allowed to have a child, not allowed to drive, not allowed to go into the gym. There's no way she's going to live past 10 because she's got a congenital heart disease and defect. I did everything that the doctors told me that I couldn't do, yeah? In spite of having this operation all the way to the back. Look at that. And then another one over here. Look at that. Oh, if I can survive all my shit, sleeping on the streets and not having any money to feed my child, yeah, sleeping in my car, being in a violent relationship with a man beat the shit out of me. Look at me now. I'm fucking fabulous. I would not change anything that I've gone through because it made me the person that I am today. So if I can go through all of that and survive it, so can you. There is some sort of love energy around you coming your way. Emotional contentment, fulfillment, a blessing, and lots of collaboration around you, Ruba. Now you're, oh my God, shut up. Look at your cards, you lucky thing, my God. Now, the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, I've got the intelligent card. Pay attention to your intuition, your gut and your soul, okay? Stop telling yourself no. Stop being so pessimistic. Be more optimistic. I've got the intelligence card. It says education, knowledge, perception, flexibility. Do you think that everything that you've gone through was for nothing? No, it wasn't. And then you've got focus. Keep your eyes on the prize. Keep your eyes on the prize. Did you say you were a Sagittarius, the archer? Was it you? I can't remember. But keep your eyes on the prize anyway. It says goals. priorities and motivation. You think so? Know your truth. Keep your eyes on the prize, Archer. You can't make this shit up. I got this out before we didn't see what it was, right? And then you've got know your truth and blooming abundance. Look how blessed you're going to be. The universe is going to give you everything you need, man. All you got to do is get out of your own way. Just get out of your own way. When you get out of your own way, what you do is you're making room for blessings, opportunities. You trust in universe and divine. You know that you have a higher purpose, because if you think you're here for no reason, you would be wrong. You would be wrong. We all have a purpose and we're all here to do something, so we need to work on our shit and do it. Get your ducks in a row. Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio. I'm seeing Sagittarius in your energy. Libra, Aquarius and Gemini. Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you absolute love and light to you. I really hope you recorded your reading, because like this is some serious shit, right? Chris, now you're going to be next. I'm just going to read 2 people before I get to you, Chris. I've got Chris, Rudy, Aylin, Foxy and Shauna. All right, here we go. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. Brittany, is there anything else hidden in the house that I need to find out about? Oh my God, what did you find? About the... excuse me? Is there anything else hidden in the house that I need to find... out about the affair? Honey, how much shit do you need to find for you to say fuck off? Well, what do you need to do? What do you need to find? A pair of panties? Honey, oh God. If you've already got information about the affair and the affair has already been known to you, you need to fucking go. Well, what more do you need to find? What do you need to find? Oh my God. Girls, I love you, but fucking hell. Fuck me, man. Fuck a duck. What do you need to find? What more do you need to find for you to finally value yourself and be like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I ain't doing it no more. Oh God, is there anything else that Brittany has to find around the affair? Please and thank you, in love and absolute light. Oh my God, I need to hit this bowl, man. If you were my sister, I'd be like, the fuck? Yeah, you're gonna find something. Oh God. Honey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You need to move forward. Take a leap of faith to your new beginnings and be with somebody who's not going to shag someone else. Because if this person is going to be shagging other people, this person could potentially make you sick. I mean, you don't want to catch chlamydia. And look, it's third parties. There's other people involved in this situation, man. Move on. What the hell, people? Know your value. Fucking hell. Come on, man. You deserve so much more than this. This is bullshit. I've already found information about my affair, the affair. But I just need to know. I just need a pair of panties. And then I'll definitely know what I'm going to do. No. Move on already, man. Move on. What the fuck? Lizette, going to Texas this weekend. Hopefully finding my place. Any guidance? Any guys, loved ones? What does Lizette need to know, please? And thank you. Guys, please. Fucking hell. Oh, God. What's happening here? Please. Self-love, man. Don't need to gift me. Gifting doesn't guarantee your reading, guys. I love and appreciate you. Moderators, please put it up. Gifting doesn't guarantee your reading. My list is closed. I love you. I appreciate you. But you do not need to follow or get a gift to get a reading. I will still read for as many people as possible. Members, subscribers, non-followers. You don't have to be a follower. I feel like, yes, you've got a new beginning here. I think you need to get out of your head. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. This is the hand of God giving you a new beginning. If this is something that you really want, make sure you're remaining on top of your game. I am seeing an opportunity around love. I've got a younger masculine around you. I'm not sure who the other one is yet. But there's a younger masculine around you. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I am seeing a connection. a love connection and a relationship around you. I just need to hide his willy. Hold on a minute. Let me put on him his Speedos. Because TikTok likes to block it out if there's like any nudity. So there you go. He's got some brand new Speedos on. So I do feel like there's going to be a choice and an opportunity for you. I do see a new beginning around you. And I do see a younger masculine in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, Lizette. Chris, what can I do for you today, sweetie? What can I do for you today? Oh, Lord of mercy. All right, here we go. Chris. Hi, Chris. What would you like? Can I see your question? I can't. Can my moderators see it? Moderators, what can you see? Again, sometimes TikTok filters out the comments, so I can't see it properly. It's not my fault. I have superpowers, but I don't have any superpowers over TikTok. Sorry, guys. Chris, what does Chris need to know? Copy and paste your question. Copy and paste your question, guys. Somebody said, where do I move? Give me 2 places. Should I move to India or should I move to Africa? Then I can tell you which one. Revolving around my ex, Junior. Can I have more clarity? You did a reading on your ex before. He's your ex for a reason. I got tears on my pillow. You're not done. You want something still from this person. You wouldn't be talking about somebody who doesn't want you if you still don't have you have a cord still attached to this person. You have to keep an open mind. There is something hidden from you that you can't see. There is something about your ex that you don't know about. There's something about you and this person where it's like there's an opportunity around you, but you don't seem, there's like a new opportunity around you and it's going to present itself and it's going to lead you to a new person. But I'm hearing, Anna, it might not happen because you're too busy looking back at somebody who's in the X-Files. Put the X-Files in the X-Files. But okay, let's do your 16 card reading on somebody who's not in your presence or somebody who's not even thinking about you. I think you guys are crazy when you do this kind of reading. You should be looking forward and looking at new things. There is a hidden element about your person. Now, you must feel like you guys were connected, that you had a spiritual connection. But all I keep seeing is tears on my pillow. You need to look at this relationship from another perspective. And then things will start to come together. Oh, look at that. That's your first card. Pain ending, stabbed in the back. But we can keep going. We'll keep going. I love you guys, but why are we talking about an ex? This person don't want you. Because if this person wanted you, they wouldn't be your ex. So the fact that you're going to put all your love, time and energy into someone who's not even thinking about you, this is crazy to me. This is insane. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Chris. What, did this person promise you that you were going to get married? Did they chat shit? Yeah? Empty promises. Oh my God. What is this? What is this? Empty promises. Latching on every word. Latching on every word. Immature, needs to grow up. Oh, hell no. Okay, what's going on for Chris? What does Chris need to know about this person? So you got the 10 of Swords. Now, when you Google the 10 of Swords in the tarot world, this represents stabbed in the back, painful endings, hitting rock bottom. That's what this represents. Painful endings, yeah? Complete and total pain. It's like you didn't see it coming. You did everything that you could do to make it work out. And this person cut you. Just like that. They could easily cut you out. You weren't that important. Because this is somebody who's a knight. Immature, cutthroat, brutally honest, calculated, and cutthroat. But we can talk about him again the next time you get a reading. Like, why are we going to... It's you? You paid for it? Okay. He's got a lot of growing up to do. And if he was to come back into your life, he'll come back into your life to test you. Can I still shag her and then shag someone else? Let's see if I can get her. Let's see if she still loves me enough that she can have me back in her life so I can have her and then her and her and her. That's this energy of the Knight of Swords. I've got another man around you. This person that you're talking about is very immature, and you need someone that's loving and kind. The King of Cups is someone who's loving, tender, sweet, and kind. So the universe already is telling me to tell you that I know you're focusing on your ex, but you and Junior, I mean, this is like, no, I don't like it. This person made you feel sad. This person made you feel sad and unfulfilled to some degree. And I'm sorry to say this, but there was some sort of boredom around him. Boredom. Like he did not want just what he had with you. This person want expansion, wants more. Didn't just want wasn't enough for this person. Boredom, apathy, unfulfilled. You not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. Him walking away from you and him being an ex is the blessing in disguise. You had to learn really important, valuable lessons from this person, but I think you're still in the midst of learning your lessons. Universe is going to send you someone exactly the same until you figure it out. So with the World card, it's important lessons. The World card is completing the goal, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, life lessons. You are still in the midst of learning. You haven't let go of the situation that's already ended. Just saying. Oh, look at that. Heartache. I know you're still working through it, honey. I know you are. And you got to heal. And I know you're working through it. But how can you work through it when you keep putting your energy and your time into him? How are you going to cut the energetic cord when you're getting a spiritual reading about him? You're not cutting the cord. You linger in the pain. You linger in the heartache. You linger in the third party situation. You linger in the destruction. You are trying. You got to keep going now, because it's not going to be easy, because all you're doing is fueling the energy between the both of you, and it's more on your side than his. Child, he told you everything you wanted to hear, innit? He did. He fucking told you everything that you wanted to hear. I love you, I want to have babies with you, I want to get married. Or he told you all these beautiful things and it went right into your soul and you believed every fucking word, and it was just, he's a talker, not a walker. You are not. I feel like, look, another one. He's telling you everything solid that you want to hear. Look at this page. The page is the child. The knight is like a young teenager in his 20s. And the king is the older man. This is a child. So he offered you empty promises. He made it. And when he offered these things to you, it felt like it was real. And you believed every fucking word. Page, does he have children? Does he have children outside of your relationship that you know about? Because I wouldn't be surprised if this junior person's got 3 kids that he may or may not know about. Oh my God. Fucking hell, man. This person is a sexually orientated person, a money orientated person, is very charming, a love bomber. I don't like it. I don't like it. Sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God, what do you need to experience before you fucking get it? This is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. This is about you didn't seeing. It's like you believed in everything that you felt, that you saw him show you, and then ghosting, like disappeared off the map. This is like upheaval, destruction. It's like unforeseen circumstances, changes that happened. It's like you're more solid on your own. You're the queen of coins. You don't need anybody. You just want somebody. You should focus on your money, your work, and your career. You're a domestically skilled queen. You can take care of yourself. I feel like justice will be served in your favor. You'll get married. This is a marriage card. This is justice, a marriage card. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're stuck in this energy. You need to get the fuck out of it. You got good karma attached to you. Good karma. But the karma can't come for you if you're too busy stuck. You self-sacrificed all your energy for this person. You're going to get married. You're going to have balance. You're going to have good karma. But you got to start doing serious work on this. I'm a spiritual person that gives a spiritual reading. And I connect to my angels, guides, loved ones. I connect to your angels, guides, loved ones. I'll tell you everything that you need to know. My cards don't lie to me. And I'm telling you now, you're stuck in it. You're stuck in everything that is in the past. You are holding on to some sort of trauma that he put you through. And you're not energetically disconnecting. You're not energetically, physically you're not, you might not be together, but your soul energy is still with him. How are you supposed to move forward? How do you move forward from this? You're stronger than you think you are. Okay, you got the angel of strength with you. You can do it. Never judging another, yourself or anybody else. You learned, he came in to teach you about healthy boundaries. You need to meditate in order to get clarity, tranquility, be silent. You need to be connected to the crown chakra. And then I've got divine consciousness. You're keeping this connection alive energetically. And it says divine consciousness, interconnection, expansion, oneness, and light. Expansion. You need to expand your energy beyond what this person is. Because if you don't, you're going to be stuck. This is a stuck energy. Your intuition knows that you're supposed to move forward, but for some reason, you still plant yourself in that energy. I don't know what to do or what to say to help you move on from this, but this was not good. Look at all of your cards. These are these cards around Junior, it's just not good, is it? Look at these cards. They're not very good. This terrible. But all the other stuff, it could be better. Gemini, Aries, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, all of the star signs around you. You've got a door opening for you. You need to walk through it. You're stuck in the past and you're not moving forward. If you're too busy stuck in the past, you're not creating for your future. I keep seeing tears on my pillow. I don't like that. I'm sorry, honey. My loyalties lie with you, not the person that you're talking about, because you're on my live. And I'm going to tell you now, if you were my sister, I'll be like, are you mad? Are you out of your mind? Moving on. Moving on, man. Moving on. All right. Rudy, you're going to be next on my list. I've got Rudy, Aylin, Foxy, and Shauna. My readings are no joke, guys. This is why I say record it. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Rudy. Please be patient with me. I want to use another set of cards. Hold on a minute. You should see my bed. It's all big fat mess. Okay. Letha. How does my sister feel about the message I sent her this morning? Angels, guides, loved ones. How does your sister feel about the message? How does your sister feel about... Not that great. Not that great. Overanalyzing it, overthinking it, wanting to message and reach out back, but emotions are everywhere at the minute. I don't know what happened. I don't know if she's unforgiving. I don't know how the message is. I don't know if it's a hardcore message or it's a soft message, but it's like she's not over something, or there's something going on internally that you may or may not know about. I feel like there's a part of you, new opportunities, new beginnings, an open door, but it just feels like it's not going to happen at the minute. It feels like the energy just feels a little bit stagnant as I'm connecting to you. So you need to put your attention and time on something else. A time to give rather than take. Put your time and attention on something else, because at the minute you might need to give your sister a little bit of space. Juliet, torn between A and B. Should I trust A, B, and C is Phil? Torn between A and B. Angels, guides, loved ones. A, B, and should you trust Phil? A. If I had to try, I don't trust any of them. Sorry, I don't trust any of them. If I had to pick somebody, I'd pick A, but I think A would only be there for sexual pleasures, if that's what this kind of connection is. An opportunist to some degree, and possibly as another woman. B, I wouldn't even go there, because there's something hidden about this person. And should you trust Phil? No. Phil is very manipulative and very charming, and I think A, B, and Phil... all 3 of them is a no, and I've got a 3 of swords. I feel like you might need to reevaluate whatever the fuck this is. I don't know about this. I don't know if it's lovers or friends, or I don't want it for you. Okay, no. Rudy, get over here. DMC Rudy. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for DMC Rudy. Oh, please tell me you're awake and you didn't fall asleep, please. I've got DMC Rudy. I've got Aileen, Foxy, and Shauna. So I've got like 4 more people I'm reading for. Angels and guides and loved ones, here we go. Okay, hi honey. Just what you need to hear. The first thing that I'm hearing is, are you in a relationship or are you single? Because I'm hearing worth waiting for. Worth waiting for. And then I'm seeing number 6 everywhere you go. 6 is in your energy. 6 represents love, and 6 is also represents paying attention to red flags in a relationship. All right. I'm also seeing gym. I don't know if you need to go to the gym. You're thinking about going to the gym. You're working out, eating more healthily, or this is something that you were thinking about, because I'm seeing trainers around you. I need you to raise your vibration, and there needs to be some sort of peace and harmony. I am seeing worth waiting for. So there is something coming your way that is worth waiting for. I'm also seeing rose or roses around you. Roses or rose. Romance, commitment, communication, listening to your gut, your intuition, because it's on point. I got flowers. There's something around flowers in your energy. And I'm also seeing a rainbow bridge, rainbows. Anytime I see rainbows, I always know that there's money coming in. So there's a pot at the end of the rainbow for you. So you're going to see an actual rainbow, see a rainbow on your wall. You might even see like double rainbows. This will make sense to you at some point, but I'm seeing rainbows all over your energy. So there's a connection, there's hope, and a promise coming your way. Now, do you remember when God flooded the whole world? Yeah. And this is a story in the Bible. Apparently, the rainbow was a promise that it wasn't going to flood the whole world again. So with you, it's like if you were drowning your emotions, the universe is going to give you some sort of blessing. So again, the pot at the end of the rainbow. So pay attention to the rainbows. Okay. Those are the first things that I'm picking up on you as I'm connecting to you. And there's something about flowers. I don't know if you're going to receive a bouquet of flowers, because I keep seeing roses. Roses everywhere. And then 6 could also represent a time frame. Days, weeks, months, or the 6th of a month where things will start to shift and change in your favor. Okay, sweetheart? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Rudy need to know, please, in love and light? Rudy. Something, I feel disconnected. Why do I feel disconnected? Are you feeling disconnected from something or someone? There needs to be peace and harmony. You need to raise your vibration. Why do I feel... No way. It's also very significant around you, sweetheart. 6 is very, very significant around you. Hold on a second. Need to check something. Gemini, overanalyzer, overthinker. I want to know everything about everything. All right, this is for Rudy. Angels, guides, loved ones of Rudy. What does Rudy need to know? Why do I feel disconnected though? I feel disconnected, and I don't know who or what I'm disconnected from. I feel disconnected in some way, and I don't know what this is. You said you're in a relationship. Are you married? Are you just in a... You know what? Say nothing. Say nothing. All right. What is this? Are you... I feel like you're working really hard to create something. And I also feel like you're really impatient. Now, you're a Gemini. Geminis are air signs. Airs are always thinking, overanalyzing everything. Opening up a gadget and then wanting to look at that, and then opening another gadget and then finding the smallest thing and wanting to break that thing open and then figuring out what's in there. It's like Gemini energy, which is my father, God rest his soul. It is a very, the energy is always moving. So it feels like there's some sort of a disconnect attached to your energy. This is a patient card. So it feels like everything that you planted is coming to fruition. This also, you can see there's cash on this card. So this represents 7 of coins is everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. the blessing. It's like the hard work and the grafting, all that time and energy and love and money you put into something is going to come to fruition. This is in your energy. But I feel like, I don't know if you've had a spiritual awakening or you're gonna, but a spiritual awakening is always a good thing, because you're going to see something that you didn't see before. You need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Now, the death card is always indication of big changes, endings, rebirth, letting go and moving on. If you're disconnected from something, someone, a situation, you need to reevaluate it and move forward. I also think you've got mediumistic abilities as well, sweetheart, as I connected to your picture. So you'll be able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see and feel. You try to rationalize it and think you're going crazy, but you ain't. It's because you're actually very psychic. So these are things that you'll start to pick up on. If you haven't yet, you're gonna. But this feels like you've got mediumistic abilities. I feel like I'm seeing... I don't know. I've got a third party situation here. Now, I don't know if it's other people getting involved in your business. I don't know if other people are putting their 10 pennies into your business. I don't know if it feels like you need to surround yourself with people that love and support you. Be around a support, like people that uplift you. People that say, you can do this, Rudy. You can do this. You got this. If you're not around, if your person and your partner is not a cheerleader for you, you need to reevaluate the situation as soon as possible. Because the death card is always an ending of something that doesn't serve you. Now, it could be the death of like ending a situationship, ending a job that you don't like, ending certain relationships. But there is something here that needs to shift and change energetically in order to have your celebration and your abundance. You're supposed to be traveling. I don't know if you're thinking about traveling, relocating, going on holiday, but the Fool card is about fresh hopes, big changes, new beginnings, new adventures, a clean slate. So it's like there needs to be some sort of movement in the energy. If you don't make the move, the universe is going to make you so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to move forward. So I feel, and you're, what did I say? Psychic. You got psychic abilities. You know, the high priestess is the one who can see with their third eye without seeing. So this represents, the high priestess is the one who can see secrets and the mysteries, and you trust yourself and you trust your intuition. You can see the bullshitter. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, yeah? I know all your game. I can see you. So make sure you're paying attention to your intuition, because if you ain't, you're doing a disservice to yourself, Rudy. I don't like it. This is worse than the devil card. Let me explain why, people. Let me explain. As a reader, the devil card will always show up in our lives. The devil energy, the angel and the devil on our shoulders. Right and wrong, black and white, yes and no, violence and love, anxiety and peace. This is all the energy. The devil card represents toxicity. People that are toxic, you being toxic, cutting out toxic people. We have the power to do that. And we can take control of that. So if I have toxic people in my life, I don't need to be around you. Bye, I'm cutting you out. But the Seven of Swords is someone being deceitful to you. And with their free will, choosing to hurt you beneath the surface of things. Choosing to hurt you and you can't see it. The Seven of Swords is deception, betrayal, lies, and shady energy. So the way I'm seeing it is you're going to either receive some sort of information that you don't like, or there's information that you've already received that you don't like. And the good thing about the Seven of Swords is all information is good information. So you can make a fully formed decision and then move on. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, love, intimacy, more intimacy in the relationship, a leveling up of the relationship, more romance, renewal of your vows. Something needs to change here. There needs to be more of something. Somebody wants more and somebody's standing still. I just feel, Gianna, no. No. I feel like, as I'm connecting to you as well, Three of Coins. The Three of Coins is collaboration and a partnership. Brushing up on your skills, your craftsmanship, doing something that you love to do. You're supposed to have your own business. I feel like you're either going to learn something brand new, go back to school, education, or you could be collaborating with 2 or 3 people later on in the long run. This is a marriage card. Learning about yourself, spiritual self, connecting to the highest part of yourself, spirituality, learning about things on the spiritual level. Going on the spiritual route will be good for you. It'll be more fulfilling as I'm connecting to you. But the Hierophant is a marriage, it's traditions, it's a relationship, it's intimacy. Something around your connection. There needs to be something needs to shift and change. That's all I can say. Somebody's holding on so tightly to something and they need to let go. Holding on to the past, holding on to thoughts and feelings and emotions. Their heart chakra is slightly blocked. I don't know who this is, but I got the High Priestess, so it could be you. It's like you need or want more. Is this all there is? I want more than this. There is more to life than what you think. There is something going on underneath the surface of things that you may or may not know about. I don't know what's going on here unless you can message me privately and let me know. There is something that, because the Devil card is toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people getting involved in your business, and they bring toxicity into your life, into your relationship. And I just feel like there is something about you where you know, look, apathy, boredom, unfulfilled, not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. This is the hand of God giving you an opportunity to have emotional fulfillment and contentment. And something's going to start to happen quickly. Speed up, change, movement, necessary change, travel, relocation, rapid movements. Anchoring your reading is the broken heart card. Healing something from the past, a trauma. You know, you bring childhood trauma, teenage trauma, adult trauma into your present. Then how are you going to heal in the future? If we keep focusing on our past, then we're not focusing on creating a new future. So there is a lot of things going on in your energy. And there's a lot of positive things here. And this could also be the death of negative information, negative situations, negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself, the death of this energy. So the universe is guiding you to where you need to go, and you need to make sure you're listening to your intuition. I'll tell you why. Your intuition is on point. Say what you need to say when you need to say it. The throat chakra. Fuck's sake. Caution. Deceit. Warning. Obstacles. I'm telling you, this is something that's, if you already know about it, yeah, you feeling it, and you're not paying attention to it, pay attention to the red flags. What did I say at the beginning of your reading? 6 about love, and it's also about paying attention. Oh my God. Paying attention to your intuition. I got yin yang energy, travel and relocation, but this is also balancing of yourself, because we are both masculine and feminine energy, and the balancing of the current relationship that you're in. And calmness is not a weakness. Meditation would be good for you. So the energy that I'm seeing around you, I don't know whether this makes any sense or not, but please pay attention to the message. I'm seeing Pisces, Capricorn, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus in your reading. I hope that helps you in some way. Let the message unfold. Just letting you know now. Aileen, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Aileen. I've got Aileen, I've got Foxy, and I've got Shauna. So I've got 3 more people on my list. Once I'm done with my list, there's 164 people in here. I'm going to try and get to as many people as possible. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers, okay? Here we go. Darina. Will Paul and me resolve your issues? See, I don't like picking up my cards because I've got a really big fat stomach, and every time I bend over, I can't fucking pick my cards up. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Yes, guys, I'm going to go to the gym. Oh, I'm pregnant. Give me a seat. Not really, just fat. All right. Will Paul and me resolve your issues, angels and guides and loved ones? Zarina. Will Paul and you resolve your issues? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. You don't even have to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. Yeah. You will resolve the problem, but I don't think anything's going to change, honey. I feel like it's stuck, it's stagnant. I feel like somebody keeps self-sacrificing their happiness to please somebody else. I feel like somebody needs to look beyond the situation. I feel like I'm carrying heavy burdens upon my shoulders. It can be resolved, but nothing is going to change. This is a new beginning here, but it's upside down. It's like, you got to really figure this out. Something needs to change and shift in the energy, sweetheart. It doesn't feel like it's going to change in the way you want it to. It just feels just a bit, it feels like it's the same. It feels like the energy is the same. It feels it's the same. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I feel like it's the same. All right. What's going on with this? I can't pin anyone up. Give me 1 second. Fuck. Okay, Jasmine. Will Max and I get into a romantic relationship? Jasmine, Max, angels and guides and loved ones. Will you get into a romantic relationship? Angels, guides, loved ones, will they? Jasmine and Max. I got to know, man. You got a new love. There's something going on with Max where Max needs to find some sort of balance and equilibrium. Maybe this is you. Balance, equilibrium. You need to start filling up your own cup. Somebody's doing some sort of healing. And if you're going to wait for Max, Jasmine, you're going to have the patience of Saint Teresa, Mother Teresa, because this person is slow to movement. It's like, yeah, we'll get married. Okay. And then it's like, yeah, 20 years later, you're still fucking dating. I don't know about this. I say moving on and moving up, but I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do. So you got to do what you got to do. Okay. Aileen, where you are. Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Aileen, please and thank you. What does Aileen need to know? I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, Aileen. Aileen, GDJ. GDT. I can say some stuff in Spanish because I'm learning from Duolingo. So this is what I can say. Yo. No, I need to have the accent, don't I? Yo necesito una mesa para 3 personas. I sound like I'm Spanish, and I do have it in my blood, but I ain't. I am seriously trying to learn Spanish because one day, by the grace of God, I'm going over there. Did I say it right, guys? Did I? I know I could totally be from this country, yes? Muy bien. I learned how to say that as well. I am learning, man, and I have to say I am quite good. But it's a bit confusing because I always get L and la and L, and it's like, what else can I say? Tú eres... No. Tú eres... No. I can't remember. I can't remember what it is. Tú eres Juan? Did I say it right? Don't know. Bueno. Did I say that right? You got this. Well done. Oh, yay. El niño como manzanas. Did I say that right? All right, enough of this. Aileen, where you at, honey? Get over here. Did I say that wrong? Did I say it wrong? Why is everyone laughing? El niño como manzanas. Come. Come. Como. Okay. Aileen, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your El niño come manzanas. Oh, shut up, you lot. I am still learning. All right, here we go. Aileen, this is what I feel as I'm connecting to you. I need to heal my heart. Why do I feel heartbroken about something? I feel like I'm heartbroken. I don't know if I need to heal what has been broken. And I also feel like you're a bit of an investigator. It's like you need to know everything about everything, because I've got a magnifying glass as I'm connecting to you, Aylin. Be honest with your energy. Be honest with yourself. If you're looking for the answers, you're going to find it. So be careful what you're looking for. And I also feel like something's going to happen really quickly. So if there's been a stagnant energy attached to you, Aylin, things are about to speed up. You're going to see 444 everywhere you go. So 4... Jackie, stop showing off now. I have no idea what you've just said. I have no idea what that says, Jackie. Stop that. I feel like there's a foundation for your future, or you're building up a foundation for your future, Aylin. I'm also seeing abundance in your energy, nourishment, the needing to take care of your health, like going to the gym, working out, something around this energy. And there's something around love around you. So I don't know if there's going to be a leveling up of a current relationship. There's going to be intimacy in a relationship. Or if you don't have a partner right now, Aylin, I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there could be a new connection. Where are you, sweetheart? Are you here? Because I don't want you to have paid for a reading for nothing. Why is everyone talking to me in Spanish? I'm only learning. I'm just learning. Aylin, oh, for God's sake, I hope you're not sleeping. Can any of my moderators see Aylin GDJ? All right, here we go. So those are the first things that I'm picking up. I've got your oracle cards already. I've got Aylin, Foxy, and Shauna on my list. Be patient, guys. Here we go. What does Aylin need to know? So I can learn faster. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm just learning, how to get a table. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Aylin, oh God, I hope you can hear your reading, sweetheart. I hope you haven't fallen asleep, because you'll be very sad if you missed your reading. You are setting the foundation for your future. I'm seeing a baby being born into your energy. If it's not you, it's the baby's coming in. I'm seeing new opportunities as well around you, like emotional contentment. I'm seeing healing for the physical body, mind, body and soul, healing around you, Aylin. Now, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but once again, I am seeing a masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Aylin, he could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. There's a lot of passion and fire and creative projects in your energy. There's a lot of movement in your energy. Somebody's going to spark it, come in and spark up that creative energy that's inside of you. I'm seeing wish fulfillment as well. Do you remember when I said to you about nurturing and nourishment and taking care of your health? So like joining the gym or having a physical outlet to channel all of these energies, Aylin. I am feeling as I'm connecting to you, this is wish fulfillment. So I need you to light a candle and make a wish and make sure that your heart, mind, body and soul is in alignment with the thing that you're asking for. I've got the Queen of Swords. This is about cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations and people. This queen is a bad bitch and she says what she means and means what she says. She's strategic of mind. She's totally honest. She's logic of mind and she knows who she is. She's like, yeah, no, it's not about this. No, sorry. Love and light to you. Moving on. And there is something that you need to walk away from. Like I was saying before, it's like you got to heal what has been broken. The Eight of Cups is abandon, retreat, move on, let go, travel. It's time for you to cut out the things so you can move forward. It's time for you to cut out people so you can move forward, Aylin. I need you to stop thinking about everything that happened in the past, because the Five of Cups is loss, regret, feeling abandoned, feeling unloved, or feeling lonely, Aylin. You can never be on your own, because we all have angels and guides and loved ones. It doesn't matter what religion you follow. We all have angels, guides and loved ones, and they were put with us from the moment that we were born into the physical world. All we got to do is have a dialogue and communicate with them. I'm seeing some sort of deceit energy around you. The Seven of Swords, I hate this card. It's the only card in the 78 deck, in the 78 tarot deck, that I don't like. This represents, Aylin, deception and lies and betrayal. So I don't know if you received some sort of information recently or in the recent past energy where you found out there was a lot of deceit and a betrayal and a lie and somebody was shady and took so much from you and left you with nothing. It's like somebody stealing time, love and energy, and then you got nothing in return. So Aylin, when you get this information, if you've already got it, Queen of Swords, man, cut people out. I don't have time for bullshit. Sorry, life is too short. I'm going to be around people that love and support me. And if you ain't my cheerleader, then you need to piss right off. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, don't worry about money or finances, because if you're worrying about money and finances, then what are you going to start doing? You're not going to be attracting, you're going to be chasing money. This is the lack mindset. I don't have enough, I'm not enough, maybe it's me, what's going to happen? Stop worrying about it. When you are not chasing, you are attracting. Things will start to shift and change for you, Aileen, in about 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month, or you're going to see 555 everywhere. Now, 5 in numerology represents change. You can Google it if you don't believe me, because I am a numerologist as well, so I do number work. I am seeing that there is a shift and change in your energy for Shazy, for sure. I'm seeing any confusion that you are feeling, Aileen. Don't commit yourself. Oh, I see you. Look, you're there. I didn't see your question, no, but you're here. Thank God. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Aileen, the 7 of Cups talks about opportunities, but don't commit yourself to more than one thing, because then you're going to feel drained and tired and you can be like, what the fuck was I thinking? So one door closes, another door is going to open. And please, oh please, don't overanalyze and overthink things. All this does is create an imprisonment, attract energy, feeling stuck and feeling stagnant. And you keep self-sacrificing your happiness to please somebody else with the Hangman card. I need you to get out of your own way. I can love my people, my daughter, my mother, my siblings, everybody in my life, but they don't come first. Sorry, I come first. Because if I'm not good, who the fuck's going to take care of them people there? So you got to make sure you take care of you first. You come first and then they come second. Stop over-analyzing and overthinking things. This tells me that you're not sleeping very well. It's like I'm always up in the middle of the night. I'm always on my phone. I can't sleep. I'm overthinking everything. Self-imprisonment. This is sleepless nights, anxiety and stress turning into depression. And it's like your mind has just run away with you. Our mind always plants seeds of doubt, worry and fear. So when we plant seeds of doubt, worry and fear into the ether, that's what we're going to end up attracting, because like energy attracts like energy, yeah? I've got an older masculine and a younger masculine around you, lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with around the work or, you know, the studying dynamic, but this is the energy attached to you. I've got money, pay rise and a promotion coming your way. Emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you is already with you. There is a pot at the end of this rainbow, a pot of gold. So what I will say to you is, once you get out of your own way and you stop sacrificing your happiness to please other people, look at that. There's also a pregnancy around you as well. So depending on your age, if you're still on your red dragon, yeah? If you're still on the red dragon, this means that you're either going to get pregnant again, or it could represent grandchildren, depending on where you are. Now, there are 78 cards in the deck, and the Sun card is the only one that takes all of these cards out. The Sun card is joyous outcome, vitality, children, material happiness, blessings upon blessings, a financial windfall, good health. It's the whole shebang, sweetheart. So you've got this in your energy. All you got to do is say, I surrender and I release and I receive. That's all you need to do. You're here to inspire others. Do you remember when I said this is like anxiety? You live in your brain and you need to get out of your brain and go into your heart space. Anxiety? This too shall pass. Do you know that saying? This too shall pass. And then have an attitude of gratitude, because when you're grateful for everything that you want, the universe is going to give you more blessings. That's how the universe works. So you've got appreciation, kindness and recognition. And do you remember when I said to you, money is coming in? And don't forget, I pulled these cards before I could even see it. Money's coming in. Look at that. Money, security, stability. It says financial power, abundance and generosity. So you've got the money and the means. So when I said to you earlier, before I see these cards, I was like, stop worrying about money, man, because it's going to come in sooner rather than later, okay? It can come in 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month. But you have to be patient. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Pisces in your reading. So I hope that helps you, Aileen. Thank God you are here. Foxy, you're next on my list. I'm going to read a couple of people before I get to you. Please be patient with me, sweetheart. I am drawn to someone in the room. Where did you go? All that copying and pasting, where did you go? Sorry, my guides just highlighted somebody's name. I got to find you. Here you go. Mummy, how will this year be for me? And what is, I can't tell you what your calling is. I can't, no one could tell me that I was going to be a tarot reader. Will I leave the UK? Mummy Ying. So, I cannot tell you what you're supposed to be doing in your life. Nobody was ever going to say to me that I was going to be a tarot reader and this was going to be my business. I'd have been like, shut up, you're just chatting shit. It turned out to be true. Now, you can give me a scenario. Should I be a doctor or should I work with trees? And then I can go, oh, yeah, the doctor card looks good, or the tree card look. You have to tell me. I can't tell you what your calling is. But I will say this. When I was looking at the astrological readings, for those of you who don't know what you're supposed to be doing, the next 2.5 years, you're going to figure it out. You will be figuring out what you're supposed to be doing in the next 2.5 years. So if you're stuck in a job that you fucking hate, then in the next 2.5 years, you're going to be like, you know what? No, I've got to work for myself. Do you know what? No, I've got to work in another place. So the next 2.5 years, everybody's going to be changing jobs. If you don't like what you're doing, the universe is going to kick you in the asshole and it's going to make you move to where you need to be. Because we're all here for a reason. Right. Where's your question again? Mammy. I know my calling, but I'm not sure. Then it's not your calling. It's not your calling. You've got mediumistic abilities, so you're able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. You are stopping your own good karma. You got a lot of healing that you need to do. Healing needs to be done. I feel like when I'm connecting to you, I am seeing an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, there's something about you communicating and needing to talk. And within the work that you're doing, you're supposed to be traveling the world, because the Wheel of Fortune is travel, relocation, movement. It talks about abundance, a turning point, taking a gamble. But you need to pay attention to intuition, because you do have like mediumistic abilities about you, meaning you can sense and see things other people can't sense and feel. Anchoring your reading, you got to be patient and you got to find balance, equilibrium, moderation. If you think you know what you're supposed to do, but you're not sure, that's not it. I thought I was supposed to be a singer, even though my voice is so good. You've heard me sing, guys. It just wasn't a part of it wasn't a part of what I was supposed to be doing. And I realized that I was supposed to have some sort of recognition from like the public, and I didn't realize it was going to be through tarot. And there was no one in hell that was going to ever tell me that I was going to do tarot. I'd have been like, you're mad. I'm a tarot reader. Shut up. Who's going to want a reading from me? And then I look at my TikTok and there's like 100,000 followers, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of crazy. The fuck. So yeah, I can't tell you what you're going to be doing. You are the one that has to tell me which one it is that should I do this or should I do that? And then I can tell you. So you can put it in like, should I do A or should I do B? Danielle, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Danielle need to know, please? In love and light for love. Good, Danielle. Good. I like this question, Danielle. Good. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Danielle need to know, please? In love and light. Oh, Danielle, look at this. It's so good. You see when you change your energy frequency and you don't ask me about Ryan, things are going to shift and change in your favor. So look at this. You've got a younger masculine coming in he likes you, but there would be a sense of, it's like, I don't know whether I should talk to her or not, because I don't think she's interested in anyone, and maybe she's got someone else. But there is a new opportunity for love. This is Prince Charming, an offer of love, and you could meet him around work or around study. I am seeing that as long as you got that awakening, that wake-up call, you will have new love in your energy. He's coming. He could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. Do you see what happens when you change your energy? When you change the energy frequency, you start attracting. You don't need to chase anymore. Okay, Foxy, get over here, honey. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Foxy. What does Foxy need to know, please? In love and light. Foxy. Thank you for being patient with me, Foxy and Shauna. Marilyn. Oh, that's my goddaughter's name. Hi, honey. Thank you for reminding me I need to text her because I haven't texted her for a while. All right, Marilyn. Abril. Is there interest or a possible future? Marilyn. Angels, guides, loved ones. Is there interest or a possible future? Abril. All right, let me pull out your guided messages. I always get messages first. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If you don't copy and paste your question and I scroll up, how am I going to see it? I'm not going to see it. Copy and paste your question. But you do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. I will give everyone an opportunity to get a reading. I'm not just going to give gifters, people who's gifting me, people who can afford it. Because there are people out there that can't afford a reading. All right, Abril. Foxy, I need to get your comment again. Where is it? So you want to know if Abril's interest, if there's interest here. Is there interest on this person's part? I say yes. However, this person is very emotionally immature. Either, I don't care if they're older than you, but they embody the energy of a young soul or is younger than you. And the Page of Cups, although emotional and has some romance energy, they're not fully developed in that department. So it's like you would be a queen or Marilyn, and this person is like a child energy, not emotionally ready for something so deep. This person's heart chakra is blocked as well. To some degree, there's a block here. You would be a healing source for this person. So is there an interest? I feel like you've sparked this person's interest, but I feel like in the long term, it's not going to be what you're looking for. Now, what I'm picking up on is I don't know who's got insecurities. I don't know if it's you and or Abril, but somebody's got some pain and insecurities. And I feel like when I'm connecting to you, somebody's got to love themselves first. Fucking ninja, man. I got it. So I feel like you need to love yourself first. You need to do some sort of healing for the pain. Everything that you planted is going to sprout and come to fruition. I feel like if you're looking for real love, in-depth love, real love, it will be revealed to you the person that you're supposed to have. But I just feel like you've got to work on your self-esteem and your confidence. I don't know if this is you and or your person or both of you together. There's something more for you. I also feel like you're going to a party. You're going to be invited to a party or a social event. It could be in the work. But I feel like there's going to be an opportunity for you to dress up, go to a party, and then maybe you can have some fun times with each other. But I don't know if it's going to be a long-term thing with you and Abril. Now, do you want me to do a whole reading on you guys? Because I can. I can do the first 6 cards about you and Abril if you want, and then general for the rest. Marilyn. Marilyn. Full on both of you. All right, hun. I got you. See, I feel like you're going to have another opportunity around love. I don't think that this is the only person that's going to be in your life. I think... These cards are just falling out. I think that you are going to have another opportunity. Somebody's got insecurities, though. Somebody's like got some serious insecurities from past relationships. All right, here we go. What did I say? I'm telling you, it's out. Emotionally immature. So for those of you who don't know about tarot, Page is the young one, the child. Cups is emotions, emotional child, not emotionally developed, emotionally disconnected, isn't emotionally evolved. This person will tell you everything that you want to hear, but then there will be no actions around the situation. Are you and this person even talking? Or is it just like an open channel right now, so anything could go right now? Because it would also feel like, I don't know if this person would express their emotions. That's what I mean. The child is here and there. So even if this person is older than you, they're emotionally immature. So when you're saying that it's here and there, this is exactly the actions of a child energy. So it's like flirtatious. It's like, oh yeah. And then you're like, oh my God, I think this person likes me. And then you're like, but do they? Because it's like 1 minute they're hot and cold. This is the energy of the Page of Cups. So I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're going to learn a lot of important lessons from this person. The World card is movement, moving on, learning lessons, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation, forward momentum. That's what I'm saying. The reason why it's hot and cold is because you're dealing with somebody who might be older than you, the same age as you, but embodies the energy of a child. So it's going to be hot and cold. So you'll never know whether you're coming or going. So this person's going to probably teach you about healthy boundaries. Moving on. This is a moving on card, getting on the boat and moving forward. It's not staying back with this person. This is a necessary change, moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. The Six of Swords is travel, relocation, movement, necessary changes and a transition around the situation. This person is fleeting, sexually orientated and then emotionally immature. It feels like this person will probably want to get into your knickers and then you're never going to hear from this person again. I don't know if I like it for you. I don't like it. There's a lot of immaturity around the person that you're talking about. And this person will make you be at a crossroads at some point. So you're more than welcome to experience it because God has given you free will. But this is about you knowing what you need to do. And this is about crossroads. And you don't even know whether you should do something or not do something because this person is hot and cold. So it feels like you alone have got expansion. You alone have got opportunities. You alone are more mature. You alone already know what you're looking for. And there's something about this person where you're questioning it. So I don't know. Listen, heartache and heartbreak. That's what it will end in. And look, it's underneath the Page of Cups. Look at that. It's underneath the Page of Cups. So look at the placements of the card. So it feels like if you did go forth with this, it's not going to be anything more. So if you're going into the situation with your eyes wide open, have some fun. The Lovers card. Yep. There's not only one person. The Lovers card is a choice. You have a divine counterpart coming your way, the soulmate, somebody that you've known from a past life. And it ain't the one that you're talking about. Sorry, it ain't Avril. It ain't. The Lovers card is an opportunity and a choice. I feel like I feel like you're going to get some sort of mental clarity, new opportunities, new challenges. You need to figure it out first. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You need an emperor. This is all the kings roll into this man. This is somebody who knows who the hell they are. This is somebody who knows what they want. So you literally are dealing with somebody that's very sexually orientated and emotionally immature. You need a man. Just saying. You're gonna look how many people you got in your energy. You got so many choices. I've got 3 masculines around you. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in. And one of them is him. And then the other 2 are yet to come in. There's a lot of fire energy around you. So like Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy around you. I am seeing that you've got a lot of admirers. You probably don't realize it, that everybody fancies you in your workplace. And you just like completely clueless. And I feel like there are people in your workplace that fancies you. You're very nurturing and mothering. And there's a pregnancy around you. Oh my God! Wait for him, your divine counterpart. Look at that. These are lovers. Yeah? Lovers. That I'm clueless. She's like, I'm clueless. Marilyn, don't say that. You ain't taking the name of Marilyn Monroe and calling yourself clueless. This is a divine counterpart. Wait for this person. This person is better than that one there. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to look beyond your situation. Look beyond Abril. And I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, victory, success, recognition. It's like when you finally date and you're happy, that's when Abril is going to go, fuck, I missed my chance and opportunity. Oh, well, too late. Bye. Love and light. You're going to be very blessed. You got the best card in the deck. I don't know if you have children or you want children, but I am seeing children in your energy depending on your age. This is joyous outcome, travel, relocation, holiday, abundance, and a blessing. So you're good to go, man. But you've got a whole bunch of masculines coming in. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. Cornucopia. Blessings upon blessings. That's what the cornucopia card represents. Possess self-confidence. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. The universe is going to connect to you that way. It says visions, manifestations, and use your imagination. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Trust your intuition when it comes to Abril. Trust your intuition. So it says here, trust, insight, awareness, and guided. Possess self-confidence. So the way that I'm seeing you, sweetheart, Marilyn, is that you've got opportunities around love. And don't put all your eggs in one basket, is what I'm going to say to you with Abril. Now, you are more than welcome, because again, I can never tell somebody what to do. You got to do what you got to do and what feels right to you. But I will say this to you. Listen to your intuition. If something doesn't feel right about Abril, it's probably correct. So these are the star signs. Sensei! Got you again, you cunt. Sorry. All right, here we go. So the star signs, I feel like I'm seeing all the star signs around you, not going to lie. Taurus and Virgo. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Capricorn, Leo. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, Marilyn. Love and light to you. Shauna, you're the last one on my list. Oh my God. Nearly there, guys. Somebody said they're adopted. Where are you? I'm scrolling up, guys. Hold on a second. Tonya. Angel guys, loved ones. Tonya. Will I find my biological mother? Will you find your biological mother? I think it's going to be a really long search, honey. I think it's going to be a long search. And I think that whatever your mother went through, your biological mother went through, I think she believed that she was doing what was best for you. Cunt. Sorry. My brother is painting, so he's got the fucking door open. There's fucking flies. Hate flies. Tonya, are you here? I just feel like if you're going on that journey, it just feels like there's a lot of destruction here. I feel like this journey is going to be so long. And I think when you get to the end point, you might feel disconnected on some level. You have siblings out there. Do you know that? I think you got brothers. You might have 2 brothers. And this is something you can connect to them. You might have some brothers. I will say that. The mum thing, I just feel like the energy doesn't feel that great. It feels so stretched out. It feels such long-winded. And it's like if you get to that destination and you finally meet your mum, or you find out what happened to your mum, or if your mum's around, it just feels like the end result was not going to be satisfying. However, you might have siblings out there, Tonya, and then you can have a connection that way. You have one brother that I know about. Sorry, I said 2. So I think you got another one out there. Just letting you know. I am so good. Oh my God. Blow my own horn. Shauna. Oh, did I only read 1? I only read 1. No, I read 2. Shauna, you're next on my list. Shauna, angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Shauna. Sorry, honey. How is your adoptive family? Are they good to you? Are they good? Or are they assholes? Let me know. Hey, honey. How is your adoptive family, sweetheart? Are they good to you? Or are they fucked up? Trying to see if I can see her comment. Oh God, I can see someone's comment and I'm freaking out. I hope they were good to you. All right, I can't see your comment, Tonya. I hope that your adopted mum passed away. Was she good to you, yeah? She was good to you, yeah? Was she good? Was she a good mum? I am sorry for your loss, honey, but there's no such thing as death. Sorry, I've got to just put that out there. Because I died and I didn't want to come back into this body. But I didn't have a choice. All right, Shauna. Oh, God. Guys, you've got to be patient with me. Crystal Chanel. Be patient, hon, okay? Just wait. Crystal Chanel. Keep putting your question up. Hold on a second, guys. Shauna, give me 1 second, honey. Crystal, keep posting up this question and I'll get to you in a second, okay? Yeah, just keep posting up that question and I'll click on it in a minute. All right, Shauna. So I'm going to do a general reading for you. I feel like you need to have some alone time. Basically, go away from the relationship. Go away from the kids. Have a fucking break. It's time for you to spend some time on yourself. It's time for you need a break. You need a break from work. You need a break from life. You need a break from the children. If you're married and you've got kids, you need a fucking break. Now, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I just feel like there's somebody wearing a mask or somebody's not being true to you. I don't know if it's colleagues, co-workers, lover, friends. I don't know who it is. But there's somebody that's wearing a mask. So make sure you're trusting your intuition. My adopted mother was a guardian angel. Good, Tonya. And that's one of the reasons why your mum would have given you up for adoption, because she probably knew that she was not going to be good. So let go of the past. Forgive. She probably knew she wasn't going to be good for you. Okay. Here we go. Shauna. Are you in a relationship, Shauna? Because I feel like you need to spend some time on your own. I feel like I don't know if there was some sort of deceit or betrayal or something that happened that created a distant, you not wanting to, I don't know if you're not wanting to be close to, you don't want to have that close energy because you don't want to get hurt to some degree. I also feel like there's some sort of, you're very focused. I feel like there is complete and unity as I'm connecting to you. And I don't know if you want a house. Oh no, I don't like situationships. I hate that. I hate situationships. It's like it's neither here nor there. It's like there's something in this situationship that feels distant and disconnected. It feels like somebody, oh God, it's asking me to verify. Okay. It feels like somebody's not showing their true colors. 17 years? Oh my God, tell me you put a ring on it at least. Fucking hell. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, are you buying a house? Are you going to get a new house? Are you moving house? Because for some reason you're supposed to have a house, and a big one at that, with a couple of windows in there. No, you're going to get a house. There's something about a house or a home around you. I feel like intuition, you're intuitive. You're going to teach. Somewhere in the long run, you're going to be a teacher. I'm not talking about just teaching in school, but you're going to be like, all the things that you've experienced in your life, you're going to end up... is my name down? No. My list is closed. And it is the meteor shower. There's no more gifting. Shauna was the last one. So it feels like you're going to be a teacher, or you're going to teach people later on down the line. I didn't get your name, Sarah. And my moderators would have seen it. It would have been a big meteor shower that would have showed up. No, I didn't have your name. And I can see everybody that's on my list. Everyone that showed up, I would have written you down. I didn't see your name. I didn't see the meteor shower. I'm going back on my list because I can see it from here. Nope, I haven't got you. Sorry. I had Ella, Mariah, User 15, Leah, Nadama, Ruba, Chris, Rudy, Aylin, Foxy, and Sean. Sean. Those were the people that are on my list. I didn't receive it. I didn't see it. Is any of my moderators in here? Because I didn't see it come up. I've got 11 names and I've got 11 gifted. Yes, I've just read for you who's gifted. I've checked on there. I can see everybody on here that's gifted me. And I can see, I can't see you. It has to be the meteor shower. It can't just be another gift. All right, Shauna, sorry, honey. So, you need to learn to trust your intuition. I feel like if you're going to look back in the past, look back to your past to teach people. Because you're supposed to be some sort of teacher like me. I have gone through a lot of things in my life and I'm able to tell people what I've gone through, and I'm learning and I'm teaching, I'm growing as I go along, and I teach those people as well something. Any of my moderators in here? Angels, guides, loved ones. Here we go. Shauna. What does Shauna need to know? There's something about a house, you buying a house, having a house, getting a house, something about a house. I don't know if you're going to move later on. This might not make sense to you now, but it will later on. You are very intuitive. I've got psychic energy attached to you. If you're not paying attention to your intuition, then you're doing yourself a disservice. You'll be doing yourself a disservice if you're not listening to your intuition. I feel like you're worrying about money or finances, and you should probably not. Now, if it's not worrying about money or finances, it's being in the lack mindset. I don't have enough. I'm not enough. It's that sort of energy. Thank you for that. Don't need to gift me though. It doesn't guarantee you a reading. That's why I say don't tap the screen, don't like, don't share, don't subscribe. This is why I say don't do that, guys. Doesn't guarantee you a reading. The 5 of coins represents lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? Is something going to go wrong? When am I going to have the money and the means to do what I need to do? If you're in that energy, you're going to make that energy palpable. It's going to get bigger, and what you keep on manifesting is going to keep coming your way. Now, that thing I said to you about the deceit thing, you better make sure that you're watching out for the people that you bring into your matrix. Because if there are people in my matrix that I know are low vibrational, I need to reevaluate the people that I allow into my life, because they're going to be energy vampires. You've been through a lot of things in your life, the crumbling down of your world. This represents, you know, the Tower card is you staying in a situation longer than you should have, Shauna. Your intuition, your gut and your soul was saying, Shauna, it's time to get the fuck out of the situation. You didn't listen. You stayed there anyway because you thought everything was going to get smoother, and then it didn't. It's like what the universe does is when you don't listen to your intuition, the universe will step in, and the universe is going to make you feel so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to leave. And then you have to rebuild all the things that have fallen down. So I don't know. It's like you've already been through it. You're going through it. And the energy is telling you it's time to reevaluate whatever's going on. Don't block your heart chakra, and don't worry about money or finances. This person wants that long-term security, the desire for security, but is afraid that the grass isn't greener on the other side. I feel like there's good news. I'm seeing children, grandchildren, depending on your age, a message or an offer, creative projects, inspiration. I'm seeing studying around you. Later on down the line, you might want to go back to school and brush up on your skills. I'm seeing the birthing of a child, if not you, in the family. High priestess, what did I say? Intuition. You're very intuitive. You've got psychic abilities. Are you listening to it, or are you second guessing? It's like the universe is asking you, oh, hell no. No, sweetheart. You're going to get blocked. I worked hard to get my 110,000 followers. You ain't coming onto MySpace and asking people to follow you. Fuck that. Love and light to you. So I'm seeing that you're a high priestess. So the high priestess is the one that can see without seeing. So when I see the high priestess, the one who can see without seeing, it means there may be mysteries and secrets around you, Shauna, but you ain't stupid. You know what's what. Trust your gut, your intuition. You carry way too much heavy burdens that you need to let go of. So I'm exhausted. I'm tired when I'm connecting to you. I'm emotionally and physically and mentally drained when I'm connecting to you. And it's because you're not listening to your intuition. You second guess yourself. Now, the 10 of Wands is about you carrying so much heavy burdens, feeling exhausted and tired. And the universe is going, give me some of that burdens. So give it to your loved ones, your angels, your guides. I've got a man around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. Pay rise, promotion, investment. Somebody that's reliable and resourceful coming your way. I also feel like you're somebody that could have your own business. Now, if you don't have your own business, then by Jove, you should be the boss of the company that you're working for. I'm also seeing conflict here. You've had to fight to get to where you are. You had to fight for recognition and respect. There's been challenges and obstacles. But honey, if you've already hit the depth of hell, there ain't nowhere else to go but up. So all you got to do is make your way up into the white light and moving on and moving up. Remember who you bloody are. Remember who you are. You can stay in a situation as long as you want, but all it's going to do is chip at your soul. The soul part of you is the important one. The physical body is holding the soul so you can have a human experience. So if the soul is broken, your physical body is broken, how are you going to do this journey? So step away from people that are energy vampires. I've got another masculine around you. So I've got an older masculine and a younger one. Lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with. If they ain't here yet, they're coming in. You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Remember what I said to you, deceit, at the beginning of your reading? This is the deceit card. So you would feel like you're giving so much love, time, money, and energy to a situation, to a person, and you just feel like you're getting nothing in return. So what does that tell you in life? If you're investing time, love, money, and energy into something or someone, and you ain't seeing the fruits of your labor, what does that tell you? Maybe we need to reevaluate this shit and move on and move up. So what I'm going to say to you is, you have the power to move forward. What are you going to choose? You're at a crossroads. Do I stay? Do I go? Do I say it? Do I not say it? What do I do? Stand still, listen to your gut, your intuition, your soul, and then move in the direction of which feels good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now, you're a woman that thinks like a man, a woman of my own heart. There you go. You got another masculine as well. The Emperor. Do you think, Shauna, that you're going and went through all of this shit for nothing? You would be wrong. We are not going to grow and learn as souls having a human experience through all the good things only. We learn the best lessons when things are so fucking tragic and hard. The loss of a loved one, the awakening, the violent situation. Like me, I didn't learn the easy way. I fucking learned the hard way. And I can't blame my mum or my dad for my choices. It's not my mum and dad's fault for the things that happened to me, because I'm the one who chose. I'm not going to blame my background. I'm not going to blame you or you. It's my fucking fault because I chose. So no, don't play the victim. Don't ever play the victim. One door closes, another door opens. Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups is always opportunities and choices. But the Seven of Cups is not losing your wits about you. You need to meditate. You need to meditate. So you've got money and security, but it feels like there's a lot of work that you got to do. So the Hermit card is spending some time on your own. What did I say to you at the beginning? Alone time. Spending some time on your own. Getting clarity from the universe, from your intuition, from your soul, not paying attention to what other people have to say. The World card indicates learning life lessons, travel and relocation. This is one of your guided messages. Practice moderation. So do things in harmony. Don't overdo anything. Otherwise, you're going to feel stressed out and tired. You're here for a purpose. Okay, meaning, dedication, intention. Pay attention to the things that make you feel good and go and do them. And the crown chakra. You're connected to source. The crown chakra, this is purple, crown, connected to source. So pay attention to your dreams, your visions, signs and symbols and synchronicities. Those are the things that you need to pay attention to. So I'm seeing Virgo, Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio, Aries, Leo and Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries. Did I say that? As I did. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. Got a lot of things to look forward to, but you do need to have some alone time. Okay. Members and subscribers, be patient with me. I just got to read. Sorry. All right. Before I get to my members and subscribers, I'm going to read Crown, Mercury, Crystal, Chanel. The first thing that I'm picking up on you, Crystal, Chanel, just give me 1 second, is butterflies everywhere. My mum was shot and killed by her ex-boyfriend. I have no direction. And I just want a general. So your mum is okay. Your mum and this person that shot and killed her, they had some sort of unfinished business from a past life. I believe in reincarnation. I don't believe we die and we're dead and we just go and we're never coming back. We are born in over and over and over again, and we have to bring in karma with us, and we have to learn now so we don't have to learn later on. I do feel empty when I'm connecting to you. I'll tell you what your mother tries to send you. Butterflies, feathers, white butterflies. And by the way, did you know that you've got healing hands? You're a healer. So you've gone through a lot of things in your life, and you are able to help the young children, people that have gone through or going through the things that you've gone through. You got healing abilities. This is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that it's like it's like you anticipate everything. It's like you already know what's coming. And I also feel like you need to get your ass to the gym. This is a physical outlet. I don't know if you're thinking about working out. I've been seeing a lot of butterflies. How many things, and you're going to see your mum as well. So, you know, when you go to a supermarket and then you look up and you're like, oh my God, did I just see my mum? Yeah, you did. Do you know how hard it is for the soul to try and manifest themselves physical so you can see them? And then you see her and then you go, I didn't just see that. I'm going crazy. No, you ain't. You did just see them. You know that shadow that walks by and you're like, did I just see that? Yeah, that would be your mum. So it's like death is not, there's no such thing as death, by the way. I died when they opened up my chest for like 9 hours. And I didn't want to come back into this body. I was done. But you have to understand that when something as tragic like that happens, you have to understand that they had a karmic connection. There's some unfinished business. You need to go You need to have a workout. You need to go and channel your energy. I'm pissed off when I'm connected to you. I want to punch something. This is good. Go and punch a punching bag. Let out all the anger, all the sadness, all the pain, all the sorrow, all the frustration. And then when you go and look in the mirror, you're going to be like, damn, I look good. So you need to go to the gym. So you're seeing butterflies. This is what your mother is trying to tell me to tell you. I got collected by God. There's a father figure on the other side for you. Who is this? I just got a gym membership. Yeah, no shit. So your mum's going, right, kid, get your ass into the gym. So that's why you went to the gym and got yourself a membership, because your mum's trying to motivate you to move forward. She ain't dead. She's just on the other side with God. Who is the man? There's a masculine energy that came to pick her up. Grandfather, great-grandfather, an uncle. Somebody came to pick her up because she's showing me the man. She's like, look, come, who's here? Look who's here. And so she can see you, yeah? Just because the body is dead, it doesn't mean our soul is dead. We don't die. Sorry. We just don't. We're alive. So your mum's showing me trainers. So go and get your ass into the gym. Thank God you got your membership. You have something to live for. Okay. Go for runs as well. Get your ass on the treadmill. You're taking steps to your new beginning. So when you say I've got nothing, stop. Love your mum enough to live for her, because we're all going to die, honey. We're all going to die. We're not going to live forever. So when you die, your mum's going to come and collect you. So in the meantime, because life is too short, live your best life. Stop fucking being sad. You think your mum wants you to be in sadness and anger and worry and sorrow and being pissed off? There's no time for this shit. Life is too short. 1 minute I was 19. Next minute I'm 44 years old. Where the fuck did my life go? Does anyone know where their life has gone? Because I don't fucking know where my life has gone. So just remember this. Every day you wake up, you're getting older. Every day you wake up, you're getting closer to your death. So all I'm saying to you is life is so short. Enjoy the time that you got here in the physical world, because even when you live till 90, you're going to look back and go, fucking hell, man. My life gone by so quickly. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, my love, you're going to be traveling as well. She wants you to go on a boat. You're going on a boat? Are you going on a boat? You need to go on a holiday. You need to get your ass on the boat. Lake, ocean, river, something like this. What star sign are you? Are you a fire sign? Are you a water fire sign? Your mum wants you to go on holiday. She's like, tell her to take a break. She needs a break. And when she goes on a break, I'm going to go with her. So your mum is going to live vicariously through you. Do you understand? Aquarius, you're a psychic, by the way. All of my Aquarius that I know, my daughter's got Aquarius energy attached to her. Always thinking, always analyzing, always stressing out. You're Aquarius. They made a song about you, people, because you're here to change the energy of the frequency of the universe. So your mum wants you to be by the water, a lake, a river. Your mum wants you to take a break. Go away. Going away and being in the water is going to give you clarity. And I am feeling like one of your spirit animals is butterflies. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies. And you're also dragonfly. What's with the dragonfly? Did you get a note? Do you have tattoos? Why do I have a tattoo? I got tattoos. Did you get a new one? Are you going to get a new one? Do you want tattoos in memory of mum? What is going on here? Why do I feel like I'm going to get a tattoo? I need a tattoo. I'm going to get a tattoo. Do you have tattoos? Something about tattoos. Did she have tattoos? Do you have tattoos? What's happening here? Oh, shut up. She's like, you can, but you don't have to. Do it, man. I got my daughter's name. I want a tattoo in memory of her. Go do it, man. Get her face and put it right on your chest. No, I'm joking. Simple and small. Nothing too big. She's like, she's going to get a tattoo. And I'm like, yeah, love tattoos. Love tattoos. All right, honey, what do you need to know? You need to stop now. You a bad bitch. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Make sure you're surrounded by people that love and support you. Do you have a relationship? Are you in a relationship? Because I feel like you need a soulmate. You're going to have a soulmate. You're going to get married. If you're married, it's like leveling up, renewal of your vows. But you need to cut out this shit now. You don't want any negative energies to follow you around because you're angry and sad and pissed off. You're supposed to be rich and she's going to send you some money. I don't know if you're going to find coins everywhere you go, but I'm seeing coins everywhere. The 9 of coins, self-sufficiency, your own business. You should be working for yourself. If you're not in a relationship, your mum's going to send you your soulmate. Just wait. Now, you're supposed to have a lot of money as well. Lots and lots of it. So you don't struggle. You're going to be rich in your life. She promises you this. This is the happy home, stability, legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity. If you don't have your own business, you need to think about it. Think about that. So I'm going to leave you with that. And I'm sending your mum with you. Do you dance? Who dances? Who's the dancer? And who's the fashionista? I've got somebody that's like dancing. I've got somebody that's a good dresser. Well, what are you waiting for? I need to wait for the money. Start somewhere. Start somewhere, honey. Your mum not gone. Just because the soul is out of the body, it doesn't mean the person is dead. It just means our souls are still in the body having a human experience. Their soul is out of the body. Absolutely fine. Good to go. Restore your faith, I just heard. No. She was spinning around. She's got a dress on. And then she's going, look at my hair. And I'm like, who's into fashion? Who's got the hair? And this is you. So she's already inspiring you to do your fucking thing and stop wasting time. Stop wasting time. Go for it. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I send you love and light. And I'm sending your mum with you. She's like dancing around up there. All right, here we go. Members and subscribers, are you ready? Thank you, members and subscribers. I needed to read for her because my guides didn't just highlight her name. They highlighted the whole comment. All right, I heard you. So in case for those of you who are like, who's her guides though? Is she talking to devils and demons? No, I ain't. So this is my guides. Here you go, shamans. My best friend is Siobhan. She died of cancer and she's one of my guides. My dad died last month of cancer and he's one of my guides too. So these are the people that I connect to when I connect to you. And then they connect to your guides. And then I listen to what they have to say, your guides and your loved ones. And then that's how I connect. And that's how I receive messages. Now you know. And we all have guides and we all have angels. And So my brother is an artist. And I told my brother, can you draw this person for me? Because I can see that these are my guides. And then he drew those pictures for me. So those are my guides. And they came into me. They came into my energy through meditation. Just letting you know now. Okay. Here we go. Members and subscribers, first 15 minutes is for you. Starting now. Jackie, any messages for this week? C. Jackie, what does Jackie need to know? What does Jackie need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones. Jackie, rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. I feel like there's money coming in later on. I feel like there's a new vehicle, balance yin yang. I've got a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I feel like you're going to get some sort of clarity because the judgment card is always the wake up call, the clarity, figuring something out. I feel like this week is going to be like quickly and I feel like fast paced energy. And I feel like this week there's going to be some sort of insight and clarity coming your way. The ending of a tough cycle approaches for you. Jackie, you're a subscriber, so I always give subscribers a guided message. Tina, anything that I need to know, please and thank you. Angel, guides, loved ones, what does Tina need to know, please? In love and light for Tina. Once the 14 minutes is done for members and subscribers, I will read for non-members and non-subscribers. You've got wish fulfillment and you've got some money coming in, Tina, and there's a man around you, but he ain't here yet. Now, he could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. You could meet him around work or around study, depending on what it is that you're doing. I'm seeing wish fulfillment around you and good health, so you need to work out, get yourself to the gym or have a physical outlet. And I've got healing done being done underneath the surface of things. The temperance card is balance, harmony, moderation, peace of mind and patience, and prosperity lies ahead. What did I say? You got some sort of money coming in. So everything that you're grafting and working hard for is going to come to fruition. All you got to do is be patient with the energy. Alicia, I hope you can see your comment because I pinned you up the last time and you missed it. Alicia 44, Alicia 44, Alicia 44. So if you miss it, everyone is my witness because she missed it the last time. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Alicia 44 need to know, please? In love and light, general. I'm seeing healing being done underneath the surface of things, but you need to be patient, find balance, harmony, moderation, and you need to start filling up your own cup. I've got children studying, education around you, good news, a spark of creative energy coming your way, a child being born into your energy, possibly a boy. If it's not you, it's in the family. I'm also seeing money, pay rise, promotion, and investment, Alicia. And I've also got the equal balance of give and take. So whatever you put out, money, time, love, and energy is coming back to you. Having enough money to pay your debts and your bills, nothing is yet set in stone. So if you're worrying about something, universe is not set in stone yet. The only thing that's set in stone is everything that happened in the past. And you can't change anything from the past. All we can do is move on and co-create what we want in our futures. Angeline, do a general reading for me, please, and thank you, angels, guys, loved ones. What does Angeline need to know, please, in love and light? I've got two masculines around you. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Don't do too much. I also feel like you are supposed to be around people that love and support you, a celebration or a social event as I'm connecting to you. Money, pay rise, promotion, love interest coming your way. And I've got a blessing coming in for you, man. Blessings upon blessings coming your way. Children, childbirth, blessings around money, work, good health. Don't let your pride get in the way. Don't overanalyze and overthink things, because when you do, you're not giving an opportunity for the universe to take over and take control. Any messages for the new month? Any messages from grandma, angels, guides, loved ones? Any messages from the grandmother? So the first thing that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you is there's going to be an apology coming your way. Never underestimate the energy of an apology. It's either you need to apologize to someone or an apology is coming your way, is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to grandmother. I feel like you got money coming in. I feel like it's later on. I feel like what you put out is coming back in. I feel like you're supposed to make a choice or a decision about something, but anchoring your reading is, what the fuck is that? This is like you thinking negatively, you worrying about money, you thinking that you're never going to make the right choices, or you being at a crossroads. Universe is saying that you've got money, security, stability, an older masculine lover or friend coming in, but it's like you're at a crossroads. Should I stay? Should I go? Do I say it? Do I not say it? If you're in the energy of uncertainty or you're in conflict, baddie, the delay to your blessing, it's going to take a while to come to you. Look at that. Adjustments are required. And this is from your angels and your guides and your loved ones. Gemma, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Gemma need to know, please, in love and light? Gemma, what does Gemma need to know? And because you're a member subscriber, you get a guided message. Gemma, I've got an awakening, final decision, the clarity. Not everything is as it seems. Don't fall into the illusion. You've got some sort of new beginning around you, but first you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Confusion, unnecessary worry. I feel like one door closes, another door is going to open. Say what you need to say when you need to say it. Communication is key, is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Gemma. Say what you mean what you say, speak your truth. Ness, some guidance, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Ness need to know, please? And thank you for Ness. Ness, what does Ness need to know? What does Ness need to know, please? You're going to be traveling, relocating, going on a holiday. Your anxiety is getting the better of you, though. Not sleeping very well. Depression turning into anxiety. Anxiety turning into grief. Not sleeping very well. It's like you've got to get out of your head and get into your heart space. You're very psychic, by the way. So you're able to sense and see things that other people don't sense and see and feel. Dream journaling or writing a journal or diary would be good for you. Diary. I feel like you're supposed to be traveling, relocating, going on holiday. Stop worrying about money. All you're doing is blocking the energy of money. Holding on to something so tightly and not having faith in divine and universe. I feel like you're going to be moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. Philippa, can I get a general reading? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Philippa need to know, please, in love and light? I feel like there may be conflict, challenges, obstacles around you. Now, people might be trying to piss you off, piss you up, piss you down, and you're fucking had enough of it. You're supposed to be a business owner because I see expansion, travel, relocation, commerce. If one door closes, another door is going to open for you, so you're going to have opportunities and choices. You need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. The death card is let go of a person, a situation, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs. Once you allow the energy of the death card to come in, which means you're not focusing on any negative things anymore, that means you're going to have your blessing, a blessing in disguise, a change, a movement. Moving on. Dee. What are Ration's true intentions? What are Ration's true intentions with you? Child needs to grow up. Sexual, maybe wants to borrow a bit of money or somewhere to stay. I feel like you've got another person coming in. Sorry. I look, in your reading, you got two men. Okay? Now, the first man that came up, Ration, is very slow to movement, money orientated, and possibly sexually orientated. There is another person coming your way, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. I do feel like he does like you, but I feel like for all the wrong reasons. I feel like you are looking for something a bit more, and I feel like this person is going to be fleeting, so you don't know whether this person's coming or going. I do feel like you and this person are meant to be together for a certain amount of time. You could be good friends. Is it going to be a love long thing? I don't think so, because there's two people in your reading. The Justice card is that you've got a good karma in your energy, and you could be signing a contract aside from the relationship, like a new job, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. But I do feel like you're supposed to have something with this person for a certain amount of time, but it's not a long-term thing. Nancy, any messages from my mum and sister, angels, guides, loved ones? What do you need to know, Nancy? The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is be around people that love and support you. Choose your friends wisely is what I'm hearing from dad and sister. Choose your friends wisely. So if there are people that you are shady as fuck and you know who they are, it's like listen to your gut, your intuition and your soul, because your intuition, your gut and your soul will never ever direct you into the wrong realm. You'll always be guided into the right direction. It's our ego that creates problems. So what I'm seeing is pick your friends wisely. I've got soulmate energy, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. Don't overanalyze and overthink things. I also feel like you've got love energy around you, but a choice of two people. Let's just say, for example, I'm currently in a relationship and it ain't going so well. You might have to reevaluate that relationship and move forward, because this is a business owner, expansion, collaboration, a partnership, forward momentum. It's a forward momentum sort of a card. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Elvin need to know, please, in love and light? Elvin. What does Elvin need to know, please, in love and light? I don't want to use these cards. I'm going to use these ones. Elvin, what's wrong, darling? Please, please, please. I'm seeing you saying please, please, please. What's going on? What does Elvin need to know, please? Advice and guidance for Elvin. I feel like you need to get out of the lack mindset, worrying about money. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? Something going to go wrong? It's like you're in fight and flight mode. You're ready for the next problem. Now, if you're in fight and flight mode, ready for the next fight, and even though there's no fights around you energetically and you're going to co-create it, it's like get out of your own way. It's like you worrying about money is not going to fix anything. Money will come to you if you're energetically drawing it to you. Money will come where it is invited, and it will stay where it is welcomed. I see victory and success around you. I am seeing a older masculine around you. Might not be here yet, or he's coming in at some point. But there's something about, there's two masculines. If you're currently in a relationship and you're not happy at the minute, you might need to reevaluate that one and wait for that one. I've got two kings. They could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. I feel passion, fire, intimacy. Ultimately, you are going to have some sort of victory, but at the same time, I just feel like I'm stressing out about things that I need to not be stressing out about. Like, seriously, you don't stress. Money and love is coming your way, and the only way that you can block this energy of money and love is basically it's your fault. Only you can block your blessings. Only I, Annalisa, can block my blessing. None of you lot can block my blessings. No. Diana, general, and guides, loved ones. What does Diana need to know, please? in love and light. I've got wish fulfillment around you, but for some reason I feel like you prayed, wished and asked the universe for something and you pulled it back. I feel like you didn't believe it, or you sent out an energy and then your mouth said something else and then your mind said something else and your heart was going, I am going to have it. But then there's like a disconnect here. I see you collaborating, partnering up, and I see that you need to do some sort of meditation because I got the Hermit card. I also feel like you need to focus your money and your attention, your time, your energy on money, work or your career, because I feel like you've got money, pay rise, promotion or some sort of investment. Need to step out of your comfort zone. Yeah, needing to step out of your comfort zone. Bob, hold on a minute. Where are you? Where are you, Barbara? Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. Give me 1 second. Barbara, I can't see you for a second. Sorry, honey. I will try to find you in a second. Penny, will Stephanie continue to pay child... Will Stephen continue to pay child support for your son, angel guides, loved ones? Will he? Will he continue to pay child support for your boy, angels, guides, loved ones? Please and thank you. He fucking better. It feels like he's going to make excuses and reasonings to not. It feels like he's going to make excuses. I do see money here, but I just feel like he's going to be like, I'm short of it. I don't have any money. I feel like he's going to make excuses. It feels like he might not, but he needs to. So you can take that shit to the court. I just feel like something is going to shift or change when it comes to this. If he's not going to pay child support, you can take it to court and get more. Where are you? Barbara, any messages for me from my beloved friend Alex? Any messages for you from your beloved friend Alex? Alex. You need to have healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented is what I'm hearing from Alex. You need to have healthy boundaries. So this tells me that you've got either you're an empath, you've got healing abilities, you're always there for everybody that needs you. And I feel like sometimes you need to learn how to say no, and you need to put your guard up to some degree to those energy vampires, soul-sucking critters, that kind of thing. That's the first thing that I'm hearing. I also see a new vehicle around you later on, or you're getting into a vehicle to do some long distance traveling. I'm also seeing that you need to be around supportive friends that love and support you. I said that earlier. You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people. And I'm also seeing a pregnancy around you. So if it's not you, it's in the family, or you're going to be very abundant, or you've got ideas that you want to give birth to. And I feel like your loved one is going to help you out there. Alex, I'm also seeing, look, it's time to take action. So if you're holding back and you're not taking action, it's time to make moves, please and thank you. Stop procrastinating. It's time to make moves. Is Reem the soulmate you spoke of yesterday, angel guides, loved ones? Is Reem the soulmate for Sutton, please and thank you? This is a soulmate, but we don't have only one soulmate. This person's going to teach you a lot of important lessons. This person that you're talking about is emotionally disconnected. They're not, it's like you do have some sort of karma. You might have been married to each other in a past life. I don't know why everybody in the whole planet thinks you get one soulmate. How disappointing is that? Could you imagine if I met my soulmate when I was like 16 and then my soulmate goes and dies? Are you telling me that I'm going to be on my own for the rest of my life? No, thank you. I need another soulmate. Send one in. I'll talk to my old person and say, send somebody else in. You do have some sort of karma. This is one of your soulmates, but I don't think you're going to be entirely pleased with this connection or satisfied, Sutton, with the connection. So yes, this person is your soulmate. Don't let your past hold you back. This is a soulmate from a past life. So I just feel like, yeah. Non-members, non-subscribers, here I go. Elizabeth, suing the hospital for killing my dad. Will we win? Jesus Christ. I mean, this is like really intense, isn't it? I feel like, okay, your dad's... You're like in this big black hole, Liz. It's like in your energy, you're just in this black hole. And it's like you're in the void. And you got to avoid rushing into something. Like your dad isn't energetically where you are. Your dad's at peace. Okay, no matter what, killed or not killed, or going out peacefully in their bed and dying an old person. It's like the soul is not in that energy. It was like that. Blink of an eye. Gone to heaven. Oh my God, I'm back home where I belong. But it's like your father is not in that energy. You are. You're in the black void. Here we go. This is going to be a very big challenge. Who's the woman that collected him? There's a woman that collected him on the other side. I don't know if there's a grandmother, a great-grandmother, a grandmother, an aunt, a female. But it feels like you're blocking. There's so much. There's blocks here. You're trapped in your thoughts, in your mind, in the void. But I do feel like things will start to open up for you in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, to the 8th of a month. You want to know if you'll win? I'm going to let you know now. There's a bit of a challenge here. It just feels really stretched out. I don't know about this. I feel like you're going to be abundant in other ways. Your father is not where you are. He's a flower. He's showing himself to be like a lotus flower. He's like, look, show her that I'm like this. And I'm like, all right. He's like a lotus flower. It's like he's not where you are. He's not mad about it. Sarah, thanks, Dad. Will I be happy again after my divorce battle and financially strong? Congratulations on your divorce, sweetheart. Cut the cord. Ending of a karmic cycle. Going into something brand new. Anytime I see a divorce, good for you. Good for you, honey. All right, here we go. The answer to your question is hell yes. The awakening. Archangel Gabriel. The awakening. It's like you're going to get clarity. You're going to be able to travel, go places. You might have even delve into your own business. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, stop worrying about the finances and the money, because you're going to create more problems. Honey, do you realize that you let go of your heavy burdens? Look at that. This relationship or marriage was a heavily burdened energy and pulled you down to the ground. Now you've unloaded yourself. When it's upright, this person's carrying everything on their own, but you've released this energy. Good for you. You know what? Be positive about your future. Focus on what you want instead of focusing on what you don't want. Petra, what can I expect in May? Angels, guides, loved ones. What can Petra expect in May, please? And thank you. I've got money later on. I've got victory and success, but I feel like there's some sort of confusion here. I don't know if there's some sort of battle in the mind. I feel like you need to get your mojo back, Petra, because I feel like there's a part of you that feels like winded, or you feel like I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Fuck all of this shit. But I feel like as I'm connecting to you, honey, I've got that you need to learn to have healthy boundaries. The Queen of Wands is coming up upside down. So you give your energy and your time to people that does not deserve it. Healthy boundaries. And you do have money coming your way, but I feel like it'll be later on at some point. Later on. Collaboration, partnership, teamwork, something in and around this energy. Even refurbishing your house at some point if you wanted to do that. Will the P-Tech payout still be at least 75 mil by May, June? Angels, guides, loved ones, will it? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I will show you this card. Look at that. It's still good. There's still good energy attached to you, whatever this is. I've got new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities in your energy. So it might not be exactly what you said, but I do feel like it's still good. Did I make a good decision breaking up with N? Angels, guides, loved ones. Did Randy make a good decision by breaking up? I think you chose right. Sorry. I think you definitely... To Two of Wands is like... In your mind, you're like going back and forth about it. But when I'm connecting to you, look at the anchoring you're reading. I'm done with this shit. Queen of Swords. So logic of mind, strategic. This person must have triggered you to some degree and you weren't getting enough. It's like you're the Queen of Swords and this person is just upside down. It's like you and this person weren't on the same page. Did you make the right choice? Yeah, I think so. You definitely did. Darshini? Will I have a job soon? Angels, guides, loved ones, will you get a job soon? Yeah. 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, the 9th of a month. It depends on where your energy's at. At the longest point, if you're so scared and worried about finances and money, you'll get it in 9 weeks and 9 months. But if you're enlightened and you're positive, it will happen sooner rather than later, because this card is a speed card. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. You're going to see 999 everywhere you go, because I do feel like 9 is in your energy. So pay attention to number 9, and 9 represents completion in numerology. Farida, will my relationship long-term with Marcy? I don't know about this. I know you're praying and you're wishing and you're hoping that it's going to be long-term, but it just feels like later on down the line, you guys might not be on the same page. Somebody's either older than the other one. Both of you want more, but might be in 2 directions. I think alone, Farida, you'll be very abundant. But right now, I feel like you guys might not be on the same page. If this hasn't happened yet, it might later on. Didi, is the German boy going to answer me? Should I wait? Didi, angels, guides, loved ones. Is the German boy going to reach out to Didi, or should you wait? I don't think that this boy is going to reach out to you. You don't have to wait. I don't like the energy around the German boy. Sorry. I got deceit, lies, and betrayal. Something hidden about this person that you may not know about. Without the German boy, you got some good things coming your way, man. It's the best card in the deck. Blessings upon blessings in your energy. Pinar. What are Daniel's thoughts towards you? Angels, guides, loved ones. Pinar. Daniel's thoughts. Daniel is an opportunist. So if you're somebody that would give some sort of stability to Daniel, that's what Daniel will take from you. Money, somewhere to stay. You're not going to feel like a lover, a girlfriend, or, a wife. You're going to end up feeling like a mother. Be careful of what you're praying for, because you might get it. If you did get into this relationship, you're not going to really like it, because the Queen of Coins is upside down. This person's going to make you feel wobbly. Like, you're going to be like, what is this shit? I ain't down for this crap. So you might end up walking away anyway later on. I don't like it. I don't like it for you, sweetheart. Marshall, Leon. Is Marshall in my future plan romantically? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is Marshall in your future plan romantic? Yeah, I don't like it though. I don't like it, Leon. It just feels like this person's got a lot of like conflict in their mind at a crossroads in their personal life. I feel like this person's kind of guarded to some degree. I feel like you want happiness and energy with this person, but I feel like this person's not ready for what you're ready for. I don't think it's like yes, but it's not going to be what you think. It's not going to be good. I don't like it, Leon. I don't like it. You might have to reevaluate this situation here. I don't like it. I can't tell you what to do, guys. I can only give you I can only guide you, but I can't tell you what to do. If you want to proceed with this, go ahead. And then you can be like, that crazy bitch was right. She was right. But it's up to you. It just feels like no. Look somewhere else, Leon. Hannah, what do you see for C and I romantically? Angels, guides, loved ones. Are you with this person? I feel like this person's really immature. I feel like this person's very good at doing the talking, but not very good at doing the walking. I feel like this person's going to look somewhere else. They're expanding. Their energy is not in one place. I feel like they want more. And I just feel like there's something about, I don't know, you've got a soulmate coming in. This person's going to make you feel left out in the cold. Make you feel like, is it me? Did I do something wrong? Is it enough? I don't like the energy for you. I can't tell you what to do, but honestly, I don't like it. I don't feel right. Karen, will my son have more children? He has one at the moment. Please and thank you. And his guys, loved ones, will Karen's son have more children? I say yes, he's going to have a girl. Did you want a girl? I don't know. Did you want a girl? Michael, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Michael need to know, please, in love and light? Michael. I've got a man with money here. Lots of money coming in, pay rise, promotion, investment. Make sure you're listening to your intuition, creative projects, passionate creative projects coming your way, good news, a message and offer. And I've got wish fulfillment around you, Michael. So light a candle and make a wish. This also talks about working out, going to the gym, and looking after your physical health. Amor, will Henry reach out to me anytime soon? Oh my God, stay the fuck away from him. Amor, this card on its own is fucked up already. So there's something toxic about Henry that you don't know about. And then you put the 7 of Swords with the deck. These are the 2 worst cards in a 78 card deck. You put those 2 together. Don't go there. Don't, stay away. This person's heart chakra is blocked. This person is money orientated, needs money, needs help with money. Honey, no. Stay away from this man. This is, I can't tell you what to do, but if you were my friend, I'll be like, no. If I pull these cards up for myself, I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to take a step back. Julia, will I be okay when I move out this September? Yeah, you're going to be okay. What's your problem? I got money coming in. You're worrying about money. You're worrying about finances. You have to fight for what you believe in. I feel like you need to take a leap of faith. There's new adventures, new beginnings, and a clean slate waiting for you. But I am feeling, as I'm connecting to you, you need to just relax your mind. Relax your heart, your mind, your body, and your soul. Lapin, will I get a child soon? Angels, guides, loved ones, will you get a child soon, please? And thank you. Lapin. I do feel like you're going to get a child. I see a boy. I've got a boy around you, sweetie. Kerry, what the fuck's going on, sweetheart? General message, please. Going through some emotions. All right, what's going on with Kerry? Angels, guides, loved ones. Any guidance for Kerry, please, and thank you in love and light for Kerry. Here we go, Kerry. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. Listen, I know you're upset. I know you're out of alignment. I know you need to get your mojo back. But this queen is beautiful inside and outside. This queen, when she's upright, everybody wants a piece of that ass. Okay, this queen, when she's upright, she's self-assured. She's confident. She's good to go. She knows who she is. She knows what she wants. You're not going to feel this way forever. I'll tell you why. Because the 3 of Swords is upside down. When it's upright, it means the pain is just still there. You need to work on your energy. You are going to heal from this. And look at that. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. Cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the karmic scales. There's a marriage around you, a relationship, a higher form of commitment, potentially a new job in your energy as well. I feel like there's something better coming your way, but you can't see right now because you're so busy in the sadness, the heartache, and the heartbreak. But you don't know. I do. You don't know, but I do. Nicole, will I get my financial breakthrough and find true love? Angels, guides, loved ones. Hell yes. Oh, hell yeah. True love and financial breakthrough all rolled up in the sun. This is love, children, marriage, travel, material happiness, joyous outcome, vitality, success, and victory. Anchoring your reading as a soulmate, a divine counterpart, unexpected gifts and pleasantries. So it's not a yes, it's a fuck yeah. Good for you, girl. Ella, will Rosida's trip to visit us in summer be postponed, please? Will it be postponed? I got a yeah, and it's going to be something to do with money. Job, money, study, money, something around money. It will happen eventually. I got the Ace of Coins to do with money. Look at that. It's something around the money thing. I don't know what it is, but it's something around the money. All right, I'm going to read one more and I'm going. I need to have something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm really tired. I will be back tomorrow, though. Gummy, will I move soon? Angels and guides and loved ones, will you move soon? Will you move soon? Not yet. You got to wait for the money first. There's money, pay rise, promotion, investment, or some money coming your way. And also, you're when you move, you think you're going to go there, but then the universe is going to show you that one instead. So you're going to have to choose between moving there or there. I do feel like you just need to be patient. I do feel like you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I do feel like there is money coming your way. And I do feel like you will move, but you're going to have an opportunity of 2 properties or 2 places. Okay, guys, I've been on here for about 4, 5, 6 hours, and I need to go and have a break because I'm hungry and my stomach hurts me. I'm dying inside. I will try and post this live up on my YouTube channel, but the problem is when the live is over 4 hours, it doesn't download. This is why I say record your reading. If I didn't get to you today and you're a member or subscriber, you know how I work, yes? I might have got to you yesterday or the day before yesterday. And if I didn't get to you today, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because there's other people that have been highlighted. And I always say this as well. You don't need to be a member or subscriber. And if you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, then don't be any of those things. And I'll still read for you anyway. I am not the kind of reader that is telling you that you have to follow me to get a reading. You do not need to follow me, and you do not need to gift me, and you do not need to tap the screen to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. I'm a reader that gives an equal opportunity to everybody. I am well aware that there are people out there that can't get a reading and can't pay for a reading. This is why I do free readings as well. Okay? So I don't just read members and subscribers. I read everybody in the room. Now, there's 141 people in here and there's only one of me. It's not like I'm going to get to every single person, and I'm not looking at you going, ooh, I think I'm going to ignore you and being a bitch like that. I'm doing my very best, and as you can see, I talk really fast because I try to get to as many people as possible. My lives are always more than 3 hours long, and it's fucking tiring. I need to go. I will be back tomorrow, and I always post up what time I'm going live. Now, please also know that I do read on Instagram as well. And on Instagram, there's only like 30 people. So I get to every single person when I'm there. And you can pay for readings. I do free readings on Instagram as well. So please remember, guys. Hi. Do you want to come and say hello to everybody?
No.
This is my brother who I posted up. Come on now. No. All the girlies out there that saw my brother was like, oh, he's hot. Anyway. So I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow doing more readings. Follow me on Instagram. I'm verified on Instagram. So if you get scammed on Instagram and it's not got a blue tick from somebody that looks like me, that's your business. Please remember, guys, I will never message you. I will never reach out to you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. If somebody with my face is reaching out to you, that isn't me. That is a scammer. You've been warned. I don't scam people. I do refunds, okay? I do refunds. So, guys, I love you. I appreciate you. God bless you. I will see you tomorrow. I will let you know what time I'm going on. Please remember, I have over 100,000 followers. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I follow 28 people only. And I have 100,000 plus followers. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. And I pinned up a video going, hello, people. This is my only account. So if you get scammed, it's your fault. Okay, love you. God bless you. I'll see you tomorrow. Love and appreciate you. God bless you. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.